anyone there? Crickets? Hello. Hey, remember this game? Remember how we played this game a million years ago? I don't even remember what we were doing. What is this game about? What were we playing? Whoa, why was it so laggy then? Hello? Remember this game? See, the problem is, I don't even know which save file because they don't say, oh wait, they do say a time. 9:8:30. What do you think was the last one we did? It does auto save. Apparently the day before birthday, I guess. 9:26, 9:54. 12, nope. Not that one. I guess this one. That's the one. Yeah, it's been over a month since last time we played this. And I have literally no memory of anything at all. I remember that I think mom is sick or dead. That's all I remember. Oh, and there was a lady in the store who was rude. Right? I don't remember anything else. But I can't play Locomotive because they haven't updated the game yet. Okay, shut up. They haven't updated Locomotive yet, so I can't play that. And I was gonna play Satisfactory, but I didn't want to because I'm tired. And you have to think a bunch. And also, no one cares about Satisfactory. So I'm just not going to stream it, I think. But I guess we can see if we can finish this. Technically, I've been playing this game for almost 15 hours, according to Steam. And the game takes 15 hours to complete. Yeah, the Satisfaction Burnout. It's not so much Satisfaction Burnout as much as it is that no one cares about it because when I play it, no one watches it and no one says anything in the chat, so it's just kind of pointless and sad and depressing. So I'll just play that on my own instead. But also, I only got like 3-4 hours of sleep last night, and I woke up at like 6:30 this morning, so I'm really tired. And Satisfactory is a very thinky game. Let me just double check something real quick. Monetization, ads, whatever. Ads manager, blah blah blue blue. Settings. How do I? Ads managers, blah blah blue. I want to make sure that I don't have pre-roll ads enabled. Let's see. Disable pre-roll ad when I run. Yeah, okay, good. I want to make sure that there's no pre-roll ads. There's only these ads. 3 minutes of 3 minutes an hour of ads, but no pre-rolls. That's the stuff. Oh, oops. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to make sure that I always have pre-roll ads off, because it's like the worst thing, I think. Like if you join a stream and you don't know what the content is, you're not going to sit through 6 minutes of ads just to maybe see something later. You're just going to leave instead. So I think it's better to just not have pre-roll ads and then just have these ads playing instead, so that at least you get to see the content a little bit before the ads start. Pre-roll ads for streams is like the dumbest invention. I don't know why Twitch has added that. So obnoxious. If I go to a new stream that I don't know, and there's like 6 ads before I even get to see the stream, I'm just going to click something else instead. I'm not going to bother watching the stream. I'm sorry. That's just... time is precious. Anyway, what was I doing? I did something. I put something on this, right? Do I go in here or did I come from here? I don't remember anything. What is this? A stone plinth. What is my goal? Don't I have like a book or something? Diary.
That's Angelina's diary. She describes a time in Maine in it. The pages that follow have been torn out.
Oh, okay.
Those are the pages I found in the hotel. There's nothing before
Shut up.
Tuesday, I found him.
He's called Darren Michaels. Or rather,
okay.
That's the name that they have given him, if I'm right about my suspicions. He's very nice. I don't think he has the faintest idea about the whole thing. I wanted to speak to Mrs. Michaels, but nobody came to the door when I rang the bell. There seems to be a man following me. Even before my departure, I had the feeling of being watched. What does the man want from me? Evening. Mrs. Michaels has had a terrible accident. She's lying in hospital
with
with severe head injuries. I wonder
this is a good recap.
If fallen when I rang the bell. Oh God, I'm imagining all sorts of horrible things. Wednesday. I've been arrested for the murder of a man whom I barely know. I was led into a trap. A voice told me over the phone that they had information about Darren.
Phone?
I arrived at the scene,
Suddenly
I
British.
discovered the body and was promptly arrested. I think my pursuer is behind this. Or am I being paranoid? Who can have an interest in finally ending all of this? Afternoon.
Who can have an interest?
Darren is so sweet the way he's really gone to town to help me. He's so ready to help. He's a bit of an oddball, but I like him a lot. Doesn't matter if he is who I think he is. I found a good friend. Or maybe more.
What? Speak up!
Reginald
The
Boyce.
violin player is going
That's
ham.
my pursuer's name. There's no doubt anymore. He's here to hinder my search, to stop what I'm doing. Who has sent him? Evening. It's him. I know it now. He brought a little casket with him on our first date. Inside there was a photo of his mother and the servant Bates. They were standing in front of the gate at Black Mirror Castle. I recognized it immediately.
Long time no see, Woods.
He simply has to be a Gordon. His mother had an affair, and after the
Pick
fight,
your moments.
she went to the USA. But I don't have the guts to tell him. His mom's lying in the hospital, and he has enough to worry about. On the other hand, I've got to find out who my new adversaries are. What might happen if I were to take Darren back to Willow Creek, and in doing so, bring him into danger? I couldn't forgive myself for that. I'll go back on my own and start my own investigations into who our enemies are. I'll tell Darren everything at some point.
Right. So that's the stuff we learned, that we are a Gordon. And I guess we recently just figured out that Mom got together with Sam, right? And that Mom was the one in the fire in the beginning. Although I don't know if Darren knows that, but we know that. Okay. That was a nice little recap of the story, but I don't actually know what we're supposed to do. Don't I have like a agenda? Yeah. Agenda. Latest task. Well, it's all scribbled over. I don't have any tasks. What? Why is it all scribbled? It's gotta be possible to open it somehow. What am I opening? The ruins. Angelina really did. Perhaps left some of his actions. What should I do? It's not as if I could bring him a piano. What? Oh, Angelina thinks I'm a Gordon, and I believe it too. My mom had an affair with one of the Gordons, so their blood must flow in my veins. And this is all about my blood. Completely crazy. Angelina has gotten herself drawn into a dangerous thing. She's let herself get infected with this paranoia and paid for it with her life. Well, she's not dead, is she? Just like Reginald Boris and maybe others. Even if it's all hooey that the Order is murdering for. They're doing it and they'll keep on doing it until I stop them. I'm gonna finish what Angelina started. Sure. Why are we giving pianos?
Flynn. There are 3 grooves on each side. No idea what you can do with it.
Right. Who are we giving pianos to and why? Also, Laughing, thank you for the 58 months. Welcome back. Right.
The gate won't move, and I can't see a latch or a keyhole.
Right. All right. So what do we have here? Oh, right. Sleeping bag.
So she hid in here? In these ruins with an oil lamp and her notes? She was very brave. Or crazy.
We agree that he's supposed to be from Boston, right? Boston. Which is fun, because that's where Fringe takes place.
There's nothing else in it. It's all scattered around.
All right. What about this hole in the roof?
So the Raven got in here.
Okay. What is this message?
This note was stuck in the diary. It's a letter. Darren, I hope this letter finds you.
I can't tell you just how sorry I am that I wasn't honest with you right from the start. I've underestimated the danger from the Order for way too long. I've been playing a little game, and now it looks like I've lost. The Order's agents are creeping through the ruins, and it's only a matter of time until they discover this room. I'm going to hide the pieces, and I'm going to try to break through to get to the village. Perhaps I can at least keep them away from the gate.
Why do they speak so quietly?
Should you be reading this letter, then I haven't made it. And so, I ask you to complete my work.
What, is she dead?
You don't believe in the curse, I know that. How could you, though? You were so far away. But I came across some illustrations during my studies, and it's all true. Terrible things happen here every 12 years. And that's been going on for centuries. Maybe it's mass suggestion, or maybe it's some kind of radiation, or maybe it's a curse. Call it what you like, but it has to stop. The key to all evil is hidden beneath the Academy. A chamber which was used centuries ago for some kind of dark rites.
There are also the soul keys which Samuel Gordon discovered 12 years ago. Destroy them! destroy everything. And if it's all just a fantasy in the people's heads around here,
take away the reason.
take away
for
the
to
reason.
fear. But guard yourself against the Order. It is an occult sect which I had believed to have died out. A great mistake. It still exists. They mess about with dead bodies and they want your blood. According to the legend, only a male Gordon can open the cult's chamber, touch the soul keys, and carry out the dark rituals. That is why I was looking for you. I believe that you are the last of the Gordons. You are in the greatest danger, as long as the keys and summoning chamber are not destroyed. Then the Order will hunt you down to the very ends of the earth. Up until now, I haven't managed to penetrate the catacombs. To open the gate, you need to have the mosaic tiles. I have only found one.
Ugh, we're only
It's in my
halfway.
rucksack. The other two are hidden somewhere within the castle. The only clue I have to the hiding place of one of the other tiles is a name. Maximilian Mortimer Gordon. You have to return to Black Mirror Castle and look
Yes.
for the mosaic tiles there. The danger is great, since I'm sure that most of the castle's residents are also members of the Order. So don't make yourself known to them. It's the only chance of getting the mosaic pieces, and the only chance, perhaps, to discover who your father is. It's all so awful, Darren. It's as though I've opened Pandora's box. I wanted to do something good, and in doing so have brought you into terrible danger. I hope that everything will come good in the end, and that we too can start
Everything
fresh
will
together.
come good?
With love, Angelina.
Right. Who are you, Angelina? Why are you doing all of this? What is your relation to all of this? Did you just like figure that you'd like go and
That's
do some
good.
stuff for fun?
That's very good.
Like why are you doing all this?
A curse? All of this because of a curse. The blood of the Gordons. An occult secret society which like
Yeah,
to
we
call up
need
the
like
devil
a
in person.
Chat GPT
It's all so
summary.
Crazy. How can you kill folks in the name of
Cliff
such a
notes.
fantasy? How can anyone get so caught up in this superstitious baloney that they kill for it? But Angelina's right. Bizarre as these people's motives might be, they're gonna keep on going as long as they can see a chance of achieving their goal. They've gotta be stopped. And I'm gonna stop them. Angelina's death shouldn't have been completely in vain.
Shouldn't have been. Shouldn't be. Okay. Well, that's good. Yep. Bye.
I'd better put the mosaic tiles somewhere safe first.
What? I have them? But I don't have any mosaic tiles. What mosaic tiles? Eh?
A stone plinth. The pieces of mosaic that Angelina wrote about fit in the 3 grooves on each side of it.
Yep. But we don't have them. Right? We don't have the bits.
I'd better put the mosaic tiles somewhere safe first. Who knows he'll be mooching around here while I'm gone.
Mooching around? What tiles? Wait! I'm so confused.
The piece of mosaic's not in the rucksack, and there's nothing else lying around here. But I should check inside the sleeping bag just to make sure.
Oh, but I... Okay.
Nothing. No mosaic tiles. I think I know who's got it. Blackmere Castle. It'd be best if I walk and steer clear of the village and the roads.
So he wanted to make sure that the tiles were safe before he even had them? You're a weird one. Get out of here. Can I actually get into the castle, though? Revisit ye olden times?
Here. I'll find out who my father is. Find the mosaic pieces.
I mean, it's gonna be
Make sure
Sam.
that Angelina's death
Obviously.
hasn't been in vain. But I gotta be damn careful. According to Angelina, at least one of the castle's residents is a member of the Order. Maybe I can find out who that is.
Oh, you think it's Bates? Is it gonna turn out that the butler done it? It's Bates all along? Say it ain't
I
so.
wouldn't even have dreamed of standing in front of this gate a few days ago.
Bates and his onions.
Huh. The braces on this door are badly weathered. Two have turned to rust and aren't even connected to the door frame at the bottom.
Okay.
No way. The braces are only connected to the frame on one side, but they're much more resistant than I thought.
Okay. Any mail?
Huh. The
Gardener?
lock on the letterbox seems to be
Ah!
empty.
Oh. Dang it. Maybe we can put a mail in there. Part of a poem folder, letter from Angelina. Let's put that in the mailbox. Oh, or not. Bell. Whee!
An electric doorbell?
Why do you do that?
I was expecting an old bell.
Okay.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Did Morris... Is Morris alive still? What was Morris even? Like the custodian? Henry was the gardener, right? No, Henry was the... Well, no, Henry was the gardener, and Henry's dead. Morris was the... repairman? And he disappeared, I think. And then Bates was the onion chopper.
The stone figurine is a naked woman, a nymph. I can't see anything peculiar. The stone figurine is a naked woman.
Okay.
The two stone figures look almost identical. I can't see anything that could be of interest.
Almost identical. What about this one?
It seems they're a bit more relaxed with nudity here in England.
It's a statue. What? The English, if anyone, are the most prude. Maybe we can just jimmy the lock. Maybe we can just jimmy the...
Jana Winchester super chatted
Yes.
$5.33.
Whoa.
Maybe YT will let me give money.
It looks just like the
Twitch
photo.
is being a poop.
It
Happy
almost looks
weekend.
like time
Buy
stood
ice
still
cream.
here.
Ice cream? Why? Use the... Oh, wait. I have a lock-picking tool.
This is not gonna get me very far. The lock is huge and my tool is tiny. This is not gonna... I've got a lock-picking tool with me, but still can't unlock the doors.
His tool is tiny. Maybe this, though. Jaina, thank you for the €5. Good to know that that works
I
as well.
break this good lock-picking tool. I need something bigger. I don't think I'm gonna get through this door using skill. I've got a lock-picking tool with me, but...
I wanted to use the knife, but you didn't. Okay. Why won't you use the knife? Okay. What about...
The knife isn't new anymore, and also not especially sharp. No good for carving, but you'd sure still be able to cut through something with it.
Okay. What even is around... Whoa! There's a million things here. What is this? A branch. That's the thing we cut. Never mind.
There's a really thick branch lying in the undergrowth. Looks solid.
Take it. Take it and pry. Stephen Pry.
It's damp, but not rotten. It must have broken off the tree quite recently. Maybe in the storm yesterday.
Okay. Why do we need the lore of the log?
Using this branch as a lever should work.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could just climb this. This is like so easy to climb.
That's it.
Good job. Oh!
Hey! How did you get in here?
The gate was open.
Really? I'll wring that brat's neck.
Why did I just
told
walk
her
up to the
100
front
times
door?
That the gate must always stay closed if we don't want yobbos snooping around the grounds.
Yobos?
If you're referring to me, I'm not a yobo. I'm a
Yobo?
policeman.
You don't say.
You're not a police.
Then
Bates!
you're sure to have ID.
Is that Morris?
Can I help you, sir?
I've told Mr.
Lewis.
Lewis.
Good sir. To you, it's just Lewis.
Boo.
You'll take care of this, Bates.
Bates!
Wonderful. You will have to excuse our gardener, sir. How can
All right, he's Henry's replacement.
My name is Falk. I'm investigating a murder that occurred at the lighthouse last night.
I heard about that. Terrible. But tell me, your accent.
I know, right?
I'm part of an exchange program. The United States, Canada, and Great Britain exchange detectives to learn about the various investigative methods.
What?
Sherlock Holmes meets Dick Tracy, you might say.
If the government deems it necessary.
Well, I mean, people are allowed
What
to
about
be from other
Inspector
places.
Collier? Shouldn't he be accompanying you?
He's sick today.
I see. He is getting on a bit.
Your
How
accent,
can I
sir.
help you?
Surely that's not a real accent. Oh. So, we've established now quite thoroughly that we need to go to the castle, but we need to be very, very stealthy and sneak in so that no one discovers us, because that would be bad. And the first thing this genius man does is walk up to the front door and start talking to people. Who is this? What, ghosts? What are ghosts? Why are we talking about ghosts?
This is an amazing property.
Indeed. It's a place steeped in history.
Unfortunately, all that history often had plenty to do with blood, death, and misfortune, from what I've heard.
The Gordon family was often put to the test. That's true.
Forgive me for putting it like this, but the castle doesn't make the best impression.
I don't understand what that has to do with your inquiry, Mr. Falk.
I know. I know. So now I've walked up to the castle, impersonated a police officer, which, by the way, is a criminal felony. And now, and the first thing I go is, you know, this castle you've got here, it's quite shitty.
A witness saw an unusual black car at the crime scene.
What do you mean by unusual? The Gordon family does have a classic 30s
Speak faster.
English automobile in its possession.
Speak less and
Sure
faster.
enough. Were you up on the cliff with the car this morning?
The ladies haven't driven out anywhere today.
The ladies.
And I also don't think that Lewis has taken the car either. Ask him. He looks after the car. Mainly when he should be looking after the garden.
Cool. Who is this guy?
This Lewis has a bit of an abrupt manner.
He's Welsh.
Uh-huh.
He came with his mistress, Lady Eleanor, when she moved in here after the death of her husband. He
Do we know
used
Lady
to look
Eleanor?
after her castle's gardens in Wales. He used to have a different kind of work ethic there.
Lady Eleanor owns a castle in Wales?
Is Bates dying? Oh, I hope so.
Her husband, Sir Richard, was killed in a dreadful accident a few years back. She moved here soon after that.
Interesting.
Faster! Who are these ladies?
You said lady.
Lady Victoria.
Lady Victoria, she owns the Black Mirror Castle. Lady Eleanor's a relative. Okay, the ladies are last of the Gordons.
Can I
Okay,
have a
they live
word
here.
with them?
I would prefer
Don't disturb
No
them.
harm in a few words.
Whatever there might be to discuss, you can also discuss with me. I've been involved with the Gordons for more than 70 years. I can tell
Jeez,
you
I think he
everything
is
you may
dying.
wish to know.
Bates gotta be like 85 or something. At least.
This woman has been murdered. Did you know her?
Are you sure, sir?
Sadly, yes.
Am I?
Her name is Angelina Morgan. You seem to recognize her.
Come with me, sir.
Yeah, okay. Why is he not retired? Oh, a butler doesn't retire. A butler goes down with the ship.
One moment, please, sir.
It's like David Attenborough. David Attenborough is gonna die in the voice recording booth.
What was that in the mirror?
Oh.
Mr. Falk, their ladyships are ready to receive you.
It's nice to see this place from a different angle. Here's the
Mr.
creepy,
Falk, is everything all
the
right?
creepy paintings.
Yes, thank you.
Oh.
I didn't sleep well. Lady Victoria? Lady Eleanor.
Look, she's
My
knitting.
name is Inspector Falk. I'm investigating a
real?
murder case.
Bates said you had a photograph of the victim.
That's right. Do you know her?
What's her name?
Angelina Morgan.
I don't know her.
If that's everything.
I do have a few more questions.
It's all right, Bates. Of course, we will be glad to cooperate with the police. Drive to the village and do the job I asked you to do. I'm sure the inspector will...
Yeah, all right, I get it.
So,
Has this book, isn't this the same book that was here when I was, has this book been on the floor for 12 years? Also, what's going on here? Is it a hole in, oh, it's a hole. It's like a little alcove. Oh. Angelina.
You seem to be extremely keen to see the picture of the dead woman. And Bates had a noticeable reaction when I showed him the
Extremely
picture.
keen.
You are sure that
Asked
you don't know
once.
this young lady?
quite sure. Only we are concerned. The murder took place quite close to here.
Not the first.
Sadly, you're quite right.
Knitting.
It's now. It's 12 years ago, you understand. So many years. And now there's another murder.
Tell me about the series of murders 12 years ago.
I think that book was on the floor
It doesn't
in the
have a
first
thing
game
to
as
do
well.
with this crime.
Leave all that alone. Please confine yourself to this murder case. This is quite bad enough already.
Okay.
Your butler Bates seems to be looking after you.
He has been
Does
our
he?
butler for decades. He is something like the decent soul of this house. He sees it as his highest duty to do all he can for
Oh,
my
it's like a prank
well-being.
book. Like when people
Also,
glue like
even
a
if he
coin to the
neglects his
floor.
own welfare.
Is he ill?
And then when someone bends down to
Yes.
try to pick it up, everyone
I
laughs
fear
and
he
points.
is. We've often suggested that he sit with us and enjoy some peace and quiet for a while. But he always strictly denies that he can no longer fulfill his obligations. We've recently taken on domestic help to at least help him out a little.
How old is he?
May I look around the castle? I'd very much like to talk to Lewis one more time.
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Stay as long as you like. Only please keep away from the private rooms.
Aha!
That goes without
So
saying.
you do have something to hide. Accuse.
A basket of knitting gear. Wool, scissors, and that kind of thing.
Why did it sound so disapproving? Aren't you gonna comment on the absolute state of undress that this statue is in? To the hall. No. Yes. Wait, I can take it?
May I borrow a piece of thread, Lady Eleanor?
Some thread?
Yes, please. About 2 yards?
Certainly. Help yourself.
Thanks.
Why? I want to knit too. It looks so fun.
Good. Thread is always useful. I took some of the tear-proof stuff.
Ooh, tear-proof. Now stab her. All right. Bye. Is that the same old lady from the first game, Eleanor? Man, people are all old. What's a yard? I think a yard is just a meter. But Americans can't say meter, so they say yard. Well, I guess there's Scotland Yard, but that's a different yard. It's about a meter. Yeah. 91.44 centimeters. There you go. Just shy of a meter. I usually round off to a meter when it's about yards, and then just kind of do like a bit less. It's like when converting currency from Swedish to euro or Swedish to dollar, you go multiply by 10 ish. And then if you do it to pound, you go multiply by 10 and then add a bit. You get a rough estimate.
An old-fashioned telephone. But who should I call?
Who should I call? Yeah. Americans can't say meter. They use yards. If they have to. Otherwise,
At
it's...
its peak, the British Empire encompassed around a...
I
the
don't
globe is-
care. Otherwise, it's AK-47s per square eagle. Ooh.
That's the Gordon's family tree. Almost the same as the one in Wales. That's the Gordon's family.
Okay. Thomas, Jeremy, Rachel, Matthias, William, Richard, Eleanor, Samuel.
That's the Gordon's family. That's the Gordon's family.
Right. Why am I looking at this? Why am I in here at all? Why is the Last Supper not the Last Supper up there? This isn't the Last Supper.
Stories, adventures, and fairy
What
tales.
is this? This is like a knockoff? This is not the this is just like a supper. Okay. Wait! Sally? You're not Bates.
Oh, excellent. Transylvania may be somewhere in Romania. But don't worry, we're ready for undead in this castle, too.
It's just garlic in the kitchen, man. Do you know that garlic actually, like, has a blood thinning agent? So technically, the more garlic you eat, the easier it would be for a vampire to suck you. So I think it's just a conspiracy that vampires aren't actually scared of garlic. They just want us to think that so that we eat it, so that we get more liquid, so that they can suck us good.
Hello.
Oh, hello. A
Oh,
living soul.
hello.
My name is Falk, Inspector Falk. I'm a policeman.
A copper. How exciting. I'm Sally.
Hello, Sally. Mother. Wait. Ghost.
Can you tell me anything about Samuel's ghost? Apparently it's been seen by a few tourists.
Oh, yeah. I've seen it too. At one of the windows. It scared the living daylights out of me. A gruesome face. I hope I'll never see it again.
Huh. That's true. At which window?
I don't remember exactly. I think it was in the Forbidden Wang.
Wang.
Forbidden Wing.
The Forbidden
you know.
Wang.
What's behind the locked door in the
The
old?
Forbidden Wang. Oh no. Samuel's ghost is in the Forbidden Wang. Mum.
I don't suppose there are pictures of all the cooks who have worked here by any chance.
No idea. Must be ages ago, though, since there was an actual cook here. Ask Bates, he knows everything.
I'd prefer not to ask either him or the...
Yeah, they talk way too
And
slow.
I don't know either.
Okay. Do you know Angelina?
Do you know this woman?
Never seen her before. Looks a bit like a snob.
Okay. She's dead, you know.
What's wrong with Lady Eleanor?
What could be wrong with her? Snore. Sits around all day either knitting or reading.
Anything else?
She plays piano for Lady Victoria every now and again. In this house, that counts as having a wild party. You know, it's about time I got myself another position.
You want to leave?
She's
Yeah, sooner rather than
she's
later.
Brit-Australian?
To a movie or a pop star's house. Somewhere where things are a bit lively at least.
Okay. Why did we ask what's wrong with Eleanor? Why is that how we phrased it? We just spoke with Eleanor and nothing was wrong with her.
Is Lady Victoria a good boss?
I don't know. Bates hardly lets me talk to her. When I first came here, I made her ladyship a few suggestions on how she might want to redecorate the castle a bit. Just get rid of a bit of the mustiness, you know? Since then, I always have to ask Bates if I want something from her ladyship.
Ladyship. Yeah. She's got accent TM for sure.
What can you tell me about Lewis?
A disgusting man. I was hoping when I started he wouldn't be a snob like all the others are here,
Jeez.
but he's just as bored.
She's got a chip on her
and
shoulder,
in a permanent
snobs.
bad mood. I never get more than 3 words out of him.
You've got to pronounce all the letters. Love. Okay.
You and Bates look after everything here?
Well, looking after. Bates does most of that. He lets me do all the dirty work, cleaning, cooking, and all that sort of thing.
Isn't that your job?
That's what he says all the time. But being honest, I'd expected something quite different, you know? I mean, a castle with such knobs living in it. You'd
Knobs?
expect the odd soiree every now and again.
Or, cute prince?
Well, Charles is off the market now. But anyone under 80 would do this place a world of good. Sometimes it really does seem like a grave here.
Okay. I won't keep you from your work any longer.
Don't worry about it.
She's just boiling onions anyway. It's all the onions that Bates was chopping. Finally, they're getting put to
In a few
use.
days. It looks old, like everything here.
You hear that, Sally? Everything is old here. Okay.
A coffee grinder is the last thing I'd have expected in an English castle. But it looks really new and unused.
Why? Because English only drink tea, I suppose? Can I... Okay, options, suffix... Man, the music is already, like, way down. It gets so loud suddenly. Speech is at 100%. Speech is at 100%. And they're still, like, whispering. Alright, good.
The door is bolted. Might lead to a storeroom or a cellar.
Okay. I mean, we know that. To the stables, kitchen range.
A kitchen range that could really only be found in furniture catalogs of the last century.
Why are you Wait, what? What is this? Why are you cooking here? The stove is here. Oh, this is a confusing house. Let's go to the Forbidden Wing. Sorry, Wang. Chest of drawers. Ooh, painting. More nudity! He's not gonna like it.
So much for the nakedness in England. 4 naked girls at once here. And the chap they're all entertaining really seems to be enjoying it.
What do you mean so much for the nakedness?
So much for the nakedness in England.
What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that actually mean? So much for the nakedness?
An old-fashioned telephone. An old-fashioned telephone. But who?
Yeah.
An antique vase or carafe. I'll leave that where it is.
Smart.
It's locked.
Okay. Okay. Bates's room, Bath's room. Okay. Well,
What an effort it must take to keep this old tiled floor so clean. I can imagine Bates checking twice a day to see if any dirt accumulates in the nooks and crannies in the meantime.
what? Wouldn't if out of all the types of floor, wouldn't tile be the easiest ones to keep clean? All right, let's have a bath.
An old-fashioned bathtub. Doesn't look uncomfortable, but it would be too small for me.
Would it?
A tap, like any other you might have found in this country 50 years ago.
Yeah, I get it. The place is old.
A lion's head. I think the lion was a symbol of immortality in ancient times. What's that got to do with a bathtub?
It might just be decorative.
Is more
I shut up about the floor. Mirror. Oh, is it a black one?
I wonder what was going on with that mirror down there in the hall. I really thought I saw Samuel Gordon.
Oh, yeah.
I'll probably collapse of exhaustion when this is all over.
He's way too big for this bath, clearly.
A pile of towels. Small ones, big ones, nothing but towels.
Okay. No.
Pile?
Don't talk about towels anymore. Okay. Why am I here? Oh.
That is so comfortable. A bench in a bathroom. Jeez.
What? What? Was he being sarcastic or was he being genuine? And regardless of which one, why? Have a bath. Get in the bath. Get in the bath. Get in the bath. Get in the bath. I want to see you in the bath. This isn't too
Anything
small.
Unusual, apart from the fact that the plug is missing. That might make it difficult to have a bath.
Nah. You put your butt cheek on it. Get in.
I can't see anything.
Can't see anything. Oh.
It's running.
Yep. Good job. What? A receptacle?
Powder, makeup, and so on. Nothing of any use to me.
A receptacle. Okay. Anything? Oh! Chandelier. Swing from
A
it.
chandelier in a bathroom. Madness.
Madness! A chandelier in a bathroom? Madness! The nerve of some of these.
Curtains in the bathroom. Oh well, to each their own.
What's wrong with that? If you have a window in the bathroom, surely you want to have some sort of cover.
Lots of roofs, alcoves, walls. I wonder how many rooms the castle has.
Madness!
Easily hide Mom's little house in one of the wings.
One of the wangs. Alright. Well, let's leave. A floor? Madness!
The floor is more than clean.
Yeah,
Nope.
okay. I don't want to look at the floor, though. I want to leave. I'm stuck in here. Now, I don't know why he's so... he has a like a core need to just neg everything he sees.
The door is locked.
Whoa, that is a short door. Maybe he is huge. Pick it.
Damn, I can't get it open. The lock is probably so old that it'd be easier to crack with a bent nail.
You didn't even try. Knife it. Okay. To the entrance hall. So what else is here? There's that one. There's the phone. There. Oh.
I can't make out from here whether they're real gas lamps or electric lamps made to look old. Anywhere else, I'd be absolutely certain that there wouldn't be real gas lamps hanging from the ceiling. Not here.
Fascinating. Bye.
So much for the nakedness in England. 4 naked girls at once here.
Ugh. 4 naked girls all at once here. Actually, can I not go to the other side? Nope. Okay. What accent? It's Boston. Well, it's supposed to be Boston.
No. I don't want to look in there again.
Boston. He's supposed to be from Boston. Can we look at Vigo?
I'd say something
oh.
like a knight or a nobleman. And judging by his clothing, he must have been around 100 years ago. He seems somehow familiar. Probably an ancestor of the Gordons.
What a weird painting. Why were there so much headspace? It's like when an old person takes a photo and they don't know that you put the face or the head like in the upper part of the photo, so it's like in the middle and then there's just a bunch of headroom. Anyway.
Jeez.
Oh,
Now that's a friendly-looking face.
there he is.
That's how I imagine a bloodthirsty Russian czar would look like. Wild eyes, evil glare, and expensive clothes. I'm quite sure that he didn't earn the bling on his fingers and round his neck through hard work.
You don't know. He is the gatekeeper.
A large double-winged door. It's no different from the others.
Yeah, no, I didn't assume it would be. I was thinking we could open it.
It's locked.
Inspector, you have no reason to be here. This door is to remain closed.
Certainly, madam. Please forgive me. Why is she making such a big deal about this door?
I mean, They are allowed privacy, to be fair. Okay, stairs, kitchen. We can't go up there. Wait, so I can't actually access, like, Sam's room and stuff? Okay, let's talk to Eleanor.
You've only been living here a few years, Lady Eleanor?
That's right. I didn't want to live alone in a big house after my husband died.
So you moved in with your relatives in Willow Creek and brought Lewis with you?
Lewis was our gardener in Wales. He is sometimes a bit difficult, but I didn't have the heart to lay him off.
Lay him off.
I offered him to come with me and look after the garden here.
Which he doesn't seem to do.
Jeez.
Well,
Instantly
he didn't
complain.
do very well with having to leave his garden and his home in Wales.
Okay.
Lewis is here of his own free will. I don't understand why he doesn't give this new life a go.
You are young, Mr. Falk. You don't know what it's like having to leave your home behind you. Lewis's roots are in
How
Wales.
do you know?
A tree withers without roots.
Why doesn't he go back then?
I've suggested it to him. I promised him a small amount of money to start him off. First, I thought he would do it. But then he stayed after all.
Strange.
He's a complicated man. He's been working for me for over 20 years, but I still don't have the feeling that I actually know him. I think he blames me for his unhappiness. He only ever speaks to me if it can't be avoided, and I can
Jeez.
see that hate in his eyes.
Jeez. Why did he come here? It seems like both of you dislike each other, and also he doesn't want to be here. He's not doing his job, and also you don't like what he's doing here. It's just negatives here.
Tell me about your estate in
Oh,
Wales.
It's a
don't,
lovely
please.
course. I haven't.
I don't
it's-
actually care.
I used to.
Okay, tell me about this guy, though.
That I was imprisoned in Lady Eleanor's castle. It all fits together perfectly. And the phone call would suggest that it wasn't chosen at random. Did she make her old estate available for the Order to use?
There's an order?
What kind of research was Sir Richard doing?
He had very diverse interests. After the tragedy 12 years ago, he was mainly concerned with...
Was Richard the one that was, like, all horny for Sam?
With blood.
He was convinced that the Gordons' blood must somehow be different from that of other people. I think he was looking for a scientific explanation for all of the
Explanation.
misery that has accompanied the family for hundreds of years.
I like how she talks.
Curse in a test tube.
Insanity is hereditary, as you may know.
Oh, of course.
Why not misfortune?
Or the misfortune is only the result of the hallucinations. That explains what Angelina was looking for in Wales. She was hoping that
It's just
Richard had found out
all-purpose
something interesting before he
insanity.
died.
General insanity. It's hereditary. It'll get you. Where will you be when insanity strikes?
What's behind the closed door over there?
There was a terrible fire here 24 years ago. Samuel's wife, Catherine, lost her life.
Mum!
That wing has been closed off since then. Too many memories, I think.
Did the fire start on the ground floor?
No, on the first floor. The ground floor was mostly spared, as far as I know. But even the rooms below those destroyed in the fire remain closed. Bates and Victoria make sure that no one goes into them.
I see. Was anyone else injured or killed?
One of the cooks was injured. As far as I know, she wanted to help and was badly burned.
I'm going to have another look around. Goodbye, Lady Eleanor.
It's nice to see another face in this house.
Man, he's got good posture, though. This is how my grandma is as well. The cool grandma, you know, my grandma who is 83, she's got like, she was a gymnast when she was young, which I think behooves her in her old age, but she's got like this posture. She's like always like that, like proper prim, always put together, nice stockings and shoes and clothes and stuff, all like fancy and straight backed. She's got better posture than I do. And she's got like 50 years on me. All right. Let's talk to Sally again, because I really like her voice.
Good day, Sally.
Yes,
Do you know what's behind the locked door in the hall?
I've asked myself that question too. But you can't get a thing out of Bates about it. Once, he got me listening at the door. He gave me such a telling off, like nothing I'd ever known before. He was so mad, he nearly collapsed. He was coughing blood and I had to hold him up.
But
I've been
jeez.
giving the door a wide berth since then.
Well, I don't know if that was because you listened at the door.
Find out what's behind that door. The rooms there would be an ideal hiding place for one of the mosaic tiles.
It made him start coughing blood?
Okay. I won't keep you from your work any longer.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's just soup for two old ladies. Bye. Right. I remember this.
Apparently, these things are to blame for the English still driving on the left. If you were to guide your horse with your right hand, you'd run the risk of being squashed between the wagons.
Is that actually it? Is that actually the reason for driving on the wrong side of the road? Because when you would lead the horse, you'd have to walk in the middle of the road. What, just lead the horse with the other hand. Just lead the horse with your left hand. Stupid 18th century people. That frees up your other hand to use your phone anyway. Weirdos. Yeah, it's the wrong side of the road. There's the right side of the road, and then there's the
best
wrong
of
side of
British
the road.
technology. At least it used to be. An old wooden ladder. It seems to have been used a lot. The rungs are really worn and smooth.
The left, it's the right side? Wait, no, that doesn't work. That means you have to shift gears with your left hand.
Lewis
That's awkward.
toolbox. Various wrenches, a cloth, a hammer, pliers, all the things you need.
Take it all.
Huh. I think I'll take the big hammer. I could also use it as a weapon if I need to, which might be the case in this place.
Why would it be? Everyone here is like 900 years old. You could sneeze at them and they'll break all their bones.
The gate must have been replaced a short time ago. The wood still looks new. But I don't think there's anything suspicious about that.
Yep. Smash it. Okay, don't smash it. Car. He does have a tiny tool.
Ralph was talking about a shiny black car. Is this the one he saw? But who drove from the castle to the crime scene this morning? And what were they doing there?
Dun dun dun. Smash it with a hammer. Okay. Anything else? Ooh. Whoa! Hey, I didn't even see it. Oh, he's under the car.
Hey, Lewis.
Ghosts!
You again? I thought you'd been thrown out.
Lady Victoria gave me permission to have a look around the castle and the gardens.
How nice of her. What do you want?
I don't know. Nice car.
That's a nice car.
Hey!
Certainly is. The only decent surprise here. I discovered it behind the stables, built it back up from scratch. My father used to work on a car like this, and he taught me quite a bit.
Do you sometimes take it out for a spin? To the coast, for example?
I drive the ladies. They used to still have bloody horses in the stable, but looking after them was too much effort for the old folks. Now, this is the only pair of wheels. But the ladies don't leave the house much at all. Bates usually walks to the village. He says it's good for his health. But every
Wait,
time it
Bates
takes a bit
walks?
longer.
You weren't
Jeez.
at the coast with the car this morning.
No.
Bates walks to the village. Damn. He has to start on Monday to get ready for the weekend. Okay. Bates, Eleanor, Sally. Yeah. Well, to be fair, shifting gears. Who shifts gears anymore? Aren't like all cars automatic now? How old is Bates? Tell me.
Bates seems to be very tired.
He does.
He's terminally ill. The doctors say it's a miracle he's still alive. But let me tell you, Bates will kick the bucket on the very same day that Lady Victoria dies. Like a dog that follows
Is
its
he
master.
terminally ill or is he just
I think
very
he
old?
Just finds it unfitting to die before his mistress.
Like being
He says
terminally
he's worked
ill
for the
when you're
Gordons
like
for more than 70
86?
years,
Like,
and then he
well,
knows all their secrets.
I'd believe that at the drop of a hat. No one knows the castle and garden better than him. But when it gets to his own bonds, he's getting forgetful. The loyal soul.
Bonds?
That's why they've given him Sally, I think.
I met Sally.
The only one in the castle
Good for
who's
you.
at least 100 and starting to decay.
Is she a good housekeeper?
She's lousy.
She often seems to be in trouble with Bates because of that.
He's the one that chose her, and turned away much better candidates.
Head?
Why
Oh.
did he do that?
Yeah, if you're worried about being replaced.
Then you chose the worst possible replacement to stay indispensable yourself.
That's how it is.
I feel like after like literally several decades, if Eleanor were to fire Bates now, that would be quite shitty of a thing to do, I think. You don't fire someone. You don't fire a butler who's been working for the property for like decades and decades when they're like 90.
What can you tell me about Lady Eleanor?
If you want to know something about Lady Eleanor, then you better ask Lady Eleanor. She's her own favorite subject.
You mean she's egotistical?
She threw everything away and fled here in a
No,
mad
narcissistic.
rush after Sir Richard died. Who does such a thing?
The castle and the garden in Wales reminded her of her dead husband.
And she should have thought of the family history. You don't just give up an house where generations have lived and worked.
How did her husband die?
He blew himself up, did all kinds of strange experiments. In the last years, he became obsessed with uncovering the secret of what drove Sir William and his sons insane. He hardly left his lab anymore, and collapsed in exhaustion more than once. Her ladyship was very worried.
But ghost!
Lewis, do you believe in ghosts? Some tourists claim they've seen some here.
Oh, yeah, the reputed ghost. They besieged us for weeks on end after Murray planted that rumour. A whole pack of them completely
Murray?
trashed the garden.
Murray. The pawn shop owner. Right.
Lady Eleanor said she gave you the option of going back home to Wales, and even offered some money to get you set up.
I don't know what that's got to do with you.
I
Fair.
just find it strange. You desperately want to go back, and are even offered some money, too.
And then? Work as a caretaker in a new bloody housing estate? I've offered more than once to look after the castle in Wales and keep it in working order. But apparently there's not enough money for that.
So, it's not so much about going back to Wales. It's more about going back to your castle and your garden.
That's right.
What you really want is to turn back time. Unfortunately, that's never been possible.
No, it wasn't. He just wants to go home. He doesn't want to turn back time.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Nothing. A big, ugly building.
With an overgrown garden.
What have I got to do with that?
Aren't you the gardener?
My garden's a few 100 miles west of here.
In Wales.
That's right.
So you just do the bare minimum here, if at all.
The garden's too big for one man alone, and what's the point in looking after it? This whole place is doomed.
This guy's got
House
such a
is
cheerful
falling apart,
disposition.
perhaps.
Well,
Get out of here.
Not if I see you first.
Good one. Just a ray of sunshine. So where haven't I been in the castle? I guess I could go... Oh, maybe to the greenhouse, actually. Wait, let's just double check. Mud.
the floor here is rain-sodden and very muddy.
Great.
An old wooden staircase. Probably leads to the stableman's room.
Great.
The floor here is rain-sodden and very muddy.
You can kind of see it. Look. It flickers. Oh, you can barely. You can barely see it. I wanted the cozy vibe of the candle. Anyway. Get out of here. Oh, actually, hop down the well.
I can't imagine that it's still in use. Even this place must have a normal water supply by now.
Yep. Humph. So that was illuminating? Ooh. Oh, we can see where William died. It was over here. Hello?
The view would be great from up there. The tower seems to have windows on every side.
Uh-huh.
The guy who built this castle had weird taste.
How'd you know it was a guy?
Looks as if the ivy has killed the tree and is now attacking the house. Quite convenient for a burglar, but as long as I'm allowed to roam freely, I'm not gonna start climbing around on the facade.
Ah, come on, live a little. All right, we can go back in. We can go ooh.
The castle looks really lived in from here. There's light coming from many of the windows.
Yep. Hey, he finally said something not awfully negative.
That way leads deeper into the garden. It's all overgrown and fallen apart. I'd be better off staying away.
No, I want to go there. All right, back to the gate.
I can't see anything peculiar.
Why can't I look at these?
The 2 stone figures. There are no answers to my questions in the village.
Okay. So we do need to do something in the castle. Well, actually, we need to get into the locked wing, I suppose, to get a mosaic tile? Apparently. Oh, she's gone. Maybe now I can sneak on in.
Apparently behind the door, just a few. And until I have the key for the door,
No. Okay. We need... I forget why, but we need to find 3 mosaic tiles, apparently.
Lady Victoria's on the phone. Let's see.
I don't know if it's him. Don't we have a photograph?
Young man. It's not befitting, even for a policeman, to eavesdrop behind closed doors.
Well, the door is actually open.
Didn't mean to. Pardon me.
I wasn't dropping no eaves, I swears.
But why should Lady Victoria, of all people, cooperate with the Order?
I just
She's got more of a reason than anyone else to want.
enjoy standing in open doorways. Knitting, globing, fire. Hello, Bambus.
A small fire for such an impressive fireplace. The old ladies here seem to be a lot tougher than back in the States. Over there, it'd be at least 82 degrees in every room.
Small fire? It's like larger than you. Alright.
The chair looks inviting, but it's too early to have a rest.
It is too early to have a rest, that's true. Ooh, plants.
Huh. The plant hasn't been here long. Considering the amount of light it gets, it's not gonna last long either.
Yeah. Yeah. Stupid people
A
put in
huge
place.
metal globe. A monstrous thing.
Monstrous. Absolutely monstrous, this globe is. Why is it a door now? Oh. Hey, that's a door. That's a hinge.
There's some letters engraved in the stone plate on the globe's pedestal. There
Madness! Monstrous
names. A
madness!
whole series of them. Wait a minute. The first name is Maximilian Mortimer Gordon. That's the name from Angelina's notes. Does that mean...
I can read!
Huh. I can't hear anything. But the stone slab could be the lid of a secret compartment in the globe's pedestal. And it would be an ideal hiding place for a piece of mosaic.
Why would you hear
I'm
anything?
almost certain there's a secret compartment hidden behind the stone slab. But how can I get to it?
Barrier?
There's an ornate fence or some kind of barrier around the globe. No idea what that's for.
Maybe we can just jimmy it open. Just...
The knife would bend before moving the slab an inch.
How do you know? Hammer it. Smash it.
I don't think the ladies would be that happy if I were to use a hammer on the stone slab.
Well,
I'd hear that through the castle. Well, the police would be straight on to me, and then things would get really complicated.
yeah, I think this whole thing lowers, and we can just run down. All right, so there's nothing here I can do other than look at the barrier.
There's an ornate fence.
There's an ornate fence for some reason. Cut it.
There's an ornate...
Cha-da-da-da-da. Back. Okay, so... Eleanor...
I don't have anything to ask her at the moment.
Oh, okay. Not Eleanor. Actually, maybe we can go up to Bates's room. Let's see. Bates.
The door is locked.
Look, I have to crouch under the door frame to even get in without bonking my noggin. Bates, you pooping? Corridor, floor, mirror. Okay. So what else could we do now? Is there somewhere else to go where you can use the hammer? Well, I can't leave the castle, so we have to go somewhere in the castle. Maybe I can smash the mirror with the hammer? No. Have a bath. Maybe I can, like, cut this thread. Maybe I can hammer... Maybe I can make a little... Maybe I can go fishing in the bathtub. Madness. Well, I can't talk to Eleanor. Maybe I can... Oh, she's back.
Your domestic help, this Sally.
Ah, have you already met her?
She doesn't really seem to fit in here.
With us old people, do you mean?
She seems to be the exact opposite of Bates.
That's a sharp observation. She embodies everything which is the opposite of Bates. Undisciplined, untidy, unreliable. She gossips.
Perhaps he wanted to demonstrate to you what you have in him.
I know exactly what I have in him. But I also know he's not well. He can no longer care for the house and us old ladies all on his own. I will look for the next domestic help. And it will be someone rather more industrious. Someone who will rarely take the load off Bates.
I feel like Bates is older than both of you, right? Like, oh, us old ladies. Well, yeah, but like Bates is like 6,000 years old.
Victoria, would you please tell me what's behind the locked door?
Only an unused wing of the house.
Could I have a quick look in there?
No, unfortunately not. The wing is in danger of collapsing, and that's why it's closed off. For your own sake, keep well away from that wing.
Absolutely. I'll go and take a bit of a look around.
Of course.
Absolutely. Not. All right, bye. I would like to... Well, first of all, let's go in here and see if there's anything that's touchable. Books. Touch the books.
Bibles and religious... The Encyclopedia of Shakespeare drop.
Okay, pointless. Telephone? Let's call someone.
Old-fashioned telephone.
Alright, don't. So what was it? Maximilius Aurelius Gordonus? Right, where were they then? William Randall, Bibbidi Bobbidi Boobidi Derwin. John and Emily, Jeremy, Eric, Tobias, Warren, Susan Ridley, Samuel, Maximilian?
That's the Gordon's family tree.
Yep. Okay, whatever. Smudge at the top? This? Oh, it's a strange place. Back tree. Strange place.
Huh. It looks as though something's been painted over here at the top.
It's me.
Directly above Samuel and Catherine's generation.
Bezos, no. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. That's totally my name under there. Okay, we need to find some turpentine. Hey, Sally. Give me turpentine, quick.
Good day, Sally.
Good
Yes.
day, Sally.
Lewis seems to take care of his car rather better than the garden.
That's for sure. Ever since I've been here, he's been doing something to it nearly every day. And when he's not fixing it, he's either polishing or driving around in it.
Has he driven it this morning?
This morning? Yeah, he did. I heard him starting it up. You can't help but hear that.
But you didn't see him.
I know exactly what that car sounds like. When he's working on it, he must start it something like 20 times a day.
But you weren't able to see whether or not Lewis or somebody else was driving it.
Lewis is the only one who drives that car.
Okay. Lewis said that Bates selected you for the position, not her ladyship.
Yeah, that's right. There were a few candidates. The cleverest ones made for the exit as soon as they reached the gate. But if I was being honest, I thought that out of those I met, there were a few of them who were better suited to the job than I was. I was a bit surprised when he chose me.
He must have been impressed by your hidden qualities.
Yeah, and so now, all he does is moan about everything. He spends the whole day creeping about after me. Sally, do this, do that, don't do that. Ugh, like being in school.
Okay. I won't keep you from your work any longer.
Don't worry about it.
What are you doing? Okay, boots!
A pair of old rubber boots. They're as clean as when they were made, though. Perhaps they belong to Lewis.
Take 'em. Take the boots. Ha! Repossessed! The shoe mafia is back. Paintings.
You can't really make out anymore what this picture's supposed to be. Perhaps it's not such a good idea to hang pictures directly above the stove.
Spoons! I see they've moved.
Teaspoons. They're all well polished.
They've moved the keys, so I can't get in the basement.
Well, the dishes are well looked after, but you can't hide their age. They're becoming faded.
Faded.
There ain't many dishes.
Okay. Spoon. Ooh, pans. Pans? Pots. Not pans.
2 little metal pots. Judging by the layer of dust, they're no longer used.
Take 'em.
No.
Okay. Sorry. I should have asked, I suppose. Hey, Loopy.
That's for hanging up meat. Or playing pirates.
Take a spoon. Take a spoon, take a spoon, take a spoon, spoon.
I'm just gonna take a spoon.
Take a little spoon. Stick it up your boom.
The rubber boots were standing in the kitchen. The silver spoon is way polished.
Way polished. Way polished, dude. Gnarly. Okay. That didn't really do that much for us, but we got a spoon, I suppose. What else is here? There's mud. Can I, like, spoon some of this mud up? Run these muds through the mud. He's doing it. What?
And now the boots look like boots should. Dirty.
Why? I've dirtied up the boots.
The rubber boots have got mud and earth from the puddles in the stable stuck to them.
Okay. Now we throw them at him. Boom. No, talk to Lewis. Why did I do that? Why did I just dirtify the boots?
Hey, Lewis.
How's the car? Oh, we gotta wait for...
What is it now?
Sally says that you were out in the car this morning.
Sally should keep her nose in her gossip magazines where it belongs.
So you didn't go out in the car this morning?
I said that already.
I don't believe him. Which of the old folks could have driven the car without Lewis noticing? Well, see you later.
Not if I see you first.
I'm glad you took the time to say that. Again! Okay, what else is here? There's the door, there's the stairs, there's the cart, there's the well, there's the mud, there's the tool, there's the car, there's the ladder. I can take the ladder? Okay. Put that in my pocket.
That's probably the Gordon's family coat of arms. I don't know anything about heraldry. There are complicated rules about creating and reading coats of arms.
Is that a
probably
ladder in
means
your
some-
pocket, or do you just have a serious medical condition?
Who have we got here? Huh. This thieving magpie in a raven suit has something I need.
It does? What's it got?
I bet the raven stole the piece of mosaic from Angelina's backpack and brought it here to its nest.
Hello, Upyor. What's up, Yor? What's up, Upyor? Have a spoon! Not you, Upyor. Well, you can have one too.
I'm sure the raven would love this shiny spoon, but if I just put it down somewhere, he'll get it and fly straight back to the nest.
Right?
I wouldn't have enough time to get the piece of mosaic, and I'm sure he's not gonna give it to me in gratitude for the spoon.
You don't know that. So we tie the spoon to the string, and
I
then...
knotted the spoon to the thread. You're not gonna free that in a hurry.
And then we tie the spoon to the cart? To the... Lewis? To the stairs.
Let's try it.
Take that, magpie. What is a magpie?
Look at this! A shiny spoon!
Whee! Treat it well. That's a collector's item.
He doesn't
Whoa.
like that at all. I gotta be careful. Ravens have got hard beaks that are sharp as knives. They can really make a mess of you.
Jeez. It's one tiny bird. I think you'll be fine. Whoa, the rain. Magpies are very
Excellent.
pretty but cranky
Angelina's mosaic
ravens
piece.
with white on them. Oh, I see. So like a crow.
A piece of mosaic for a spoon. A good deal for me.
A mean crow. Yeah. Magpies and ravens and crows, it's all the same. Black smart birds. Well, okay, well that's good. See you later. Oh, yeah, the weather is getting rough though.
It reminds me of the leaded glass in church windows. Different colored pieces of glass bound with thin metal strips. According to Angelina, all three pieces together will open the access to the catacombs under the old academy.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, black asshole birds. No, they're not assholes, though. Are they? They're cool. At least, like, crows are. Or whichever one is the smart ones that put, like, pebbles in water to make it more water so that they can eat the nuts. Those are cool.
An old, original English teapot. My mom used to
They're
have
so
a similar
smart.
one.
They make tools and stuff.
Huh.
Don't touch!
Ah!
Please excuse me, but this teapot is very old, and Bates has told me many times that I must look after it carefully. He's just popped down to the village to get some tea. We've run out.
There's no more tea? I didn't even think that would be possible in an English castle.
Bates said that the tea had gone bad. He got rid of it.
Huh. Or he needed an excuse to go to the village.
Tea doesn't go bad. It just tastes less. Wait, Bates is out in this weather? Bates is walking to the village in this weather? He's gonna die. Bates! Let's go save him. He's getting more onions. Yeah, I think so.
There are no answers to my questions in the village.
How do you know Bates is there? All right, fine. Well, if Bates is out, maybe we can like sneak into his room. I want to touch a teapot. Touch a pot. Touch the pot.
Locked.
The door is locked though. All right. What about hammer? I can use the hammer and sync it with the lightning strikes. You know? Okay. 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 So what do I want to do even? Outside globe. Maybe I can...
I'm almost certain there's a secret.
Yeah. Maybe I can sync this with the...
That's taking it a bit far. I've got to find another quiet way to open the slab.
Fine. Fine. Kick it with a boot. Okay, fine. Leave this. How did they put... Wait a minute. Hold the fort. How the heck did they put the rug underneath the stone plinth? They have to have built this after they had the rug on the floor. That one, like, violin stroke. No, actually. Well, actually, yeah, let's talk to Sally.
Busy at the moment. I don't want to.
She's very busy. She's stirring that pot something fierce. Let's go talk to Eleanor again.
I don't have any.
Ahoy hoy.
The castle is very beautiful, but, well,
It's slowly falling down, you mean? I'm afraid you're right. And it's not the only thing here that's falling down.
How do you mean that?
The Gordon line. We've lived here in this area for centuries and have shaped it
Knitting.
like no one else. Our family is going to die out, Mr. Falk. Soon, there won't be any more Gordons.
I'm a
The
Gordon.
worst thing
I could
is,
bang. Wanna
I
bang?
am no longer even sure that this will be a loss
You mean because of.
because of the misery
Curse.
for which some of us are responsible. Yes.
I've just realized that if Angelina's right, then this woman is my grandmother. She doesn't seem to know anything about her grandson.
But you just overheard a conversation
Her
about
look was
this.
somehow strange. I'll go and take a bit of a look around.
Of course.
Talk loud. She's old. Alright. Wait, is there anything else here? Nope. Bye-bye. Yeah, the dialogue in this game is so weird sometimes. It's like George Lucas wrote it.
really not.
Okay. See? No, no, no. It's 'cause I'm so in love with you. I don't like sand.
Unfortunately, it's been painted over.
How would I get rid of this? I need to get some turpentine or like some sort of eraser. I need to get a rubber. Why can't I go to the back part? Oh, table. Table. It's a cart. It's coarse and rough and it gets
A little
everywhere.
side table with a tea service on it, but no tea and no teapot.
You have to put weird emphasis on the everywhere. It's not like it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere, but it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. It's a weird emphasis on that one.
A little side table. A little side table.
Okay. A little side table with no pot. Ugh, what is this? Sweden? Which rubber? Well, not the sexy one if we're gonna carry on the Gordon line.
She's so busy at the moment.
How do I distract Sally so that I can steal this teapot? Why do I steal
Sally's
this
here in the
teapot?
kitchen.
What would make her leave? Maybe if I stab everyone else. I do have a hammer. I gotta smash something for sure. Mud, tool, loo.
I'd rather leave him.
Okay. Why did I get dirty boots? What can I do with these dirty boots? Maybe I can like make these dirty boots make footprints so that Sally is like, ugh, I gotta clean this up. This is where Bates' nose was breathing. Right here. Smash her with a hammer. Stab her with a knife. Unlock her? Unlock the key to her heart. Wait, you don't unlock a key. Leave? So what can I do with the globe then? Maybe there's something I can use on the globe. Not that though. Not that, not that. Never mind. There's nothing I can use with the globe. Unlock her. Unlock her love. Unlock her love and her affection. Maybe she's got a chastity belt on.
Perhaps it used to be a defense tower and was later.
Okay, that doesn't actually do anything. Stables, garden. I can't go to the.
I don't think I'm gonna find anything in this wilderness.
Right. Let's go to the gate. Maybe there's something going on around here that I can do. Because for some reason, I can still be here. Oh.
Alright, I don't need to examine it in such detail.
Why not?
It seems they're a bit more relaxed with nudity here in England.
He's so hung up about the nudity. That one. Castle, gate, mailbox, bell. Put a letter in it. Put a letter in it. Put boots in it. Put a hammer in it. Ding dong.
Not necessarily. I've got my own private doorway now.
Private. All right.
There are no answers.
I
to my
can't
questions.
leave the castle either. So there's something I have to do with something somewhere. There's nothing here other than the doors. Let's go to the stables. Here we have well. Maybe I can like undo the well? Like break into the well? Nope.
There used to be some sort of device hanging on this frame, which brought the water to the surface.
Some sort of device. A bucket? I think there used to be a bucket.
There's nothing about the well.
Okay.
Judging by its condition,
Some sort of magical water containing device.
I don't even know about American cars of the last 10 years. My knowledge of English cars from the first half of the century is absolute.
Okay. Smash it with a hammer. A bucket? Madness!
I don't need any more. If I do, then I know where I can find it.
Okay, fine. So, what if I start combining stuff? Smash it. Smash the knife. Stab the boot. Unlock the boot. Smash the camera. Look at
Gotta
Angelina.
keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. Most beautiful girl I've ever met.
Oh, yeah. Henry found drowned. Robert buried by the lighthouse. Dr. Herman beheaded. Vic mauled by wolves, and William fallen from... Right. I remember. I was there. I did that. What else do I have? Part of a poem.
Morris's note is ripped down the middle. I can only read a half of the text. It reads to me like part of a poem. Days be done, Gordon's sun, hanging long and grow, the light end in sight.
Going on a late trip to get some snacks. Anyone want anything? Ooh. I could do with some drink. I forgot to buy drinks earlier when I went shopping. Any Pepsi Max lime or lemon, preferably lemon, or just like lemonade, concentrate that you mix with water. You know, like those Fun Light, rhubarb and strawberry. The 1 liter bottles that mix for 10 liters of drink. One of those, please. Because they last forever. Because they make 10 liters of drink. And then if you use too little of the concentrate instead, it kind of doesn't taste like lemonade, but it just tastes like flavored water. So you can easily make it last for 20 liters from 1 bottle. It's great. Wait, actually, can I go in? Oh, hey, or Chunky Monkey. Because they never have that, still. Again. I can't go in there. I do have... There's more mud. Main entrance. Okay, fine.
She's so busy at the moment.
She's just so darn busy. So what can I do? Eleanor, knitting basket.
I don't see what old ladies get out of knitting. Perhaps it just helps them kill time.
Well, I mean, you also get the thing you knit out of it. If you knit a hat, you get a hat out of it. There is that.
I'll have time to stare into the flames and be all melancholy when this is over.
Yeah, let's go to the bath. Oh, maybe we can mud up do something with the boots.
The floor is more than clean.
Muddy floor, muddem. Muddem web. Go for it. Slop around. Look at him go. Whoa! Why? Why did I do that? Now I'm...
What a mess.
Oh, I'm just crying creating more work for poor old Bates. Well, at least now we can get Sally out of the kitchen, right? Sally! There's been an emergency. An emergency dirtening has occurred in the bathroom. Someone's been tracking poo all over.
Good day, Sally.
Good
Yes.
day.
I noticed that the bathroom floor up there is extremely dirty.
What? Not again.
It looks like boot prints.
I've told Lewis a million times he shouldn't come through the house in his muddy boots. Damn it. I better clean that up before the old git notices it. Otherwise, he'll have me cleaning it again and again and again.
Sally is distracted. Time to secretly take the teapot to the library.
But why? The only reason I'm doing
Then
this...
I'll try to work out where I can get some tea at short notice.
The only reason I'm doing this is because... Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing this because I'm luring the old ladies into the study with the tea so that I can bust the door open without them seeing me. That's why I'm doing this. Otherwise, I was just doing this because I saw a teapot and I saw a tea set and I thought, well, they should go together. So I'm doing that. Boop.
So, the teapot and service are already in place. Now we just need some tea. It'll be dangerous for me in the village. The Order will definitely be looking for me there. But it'd be a good opportunity to see if Bates is trying to alert the Order. I'm gonna have to go back to the village and get some tea. But before I enter the Lion's Den, I'm gonna take some precautions. It'd be best if I lure the entire Order in the hotel. Then I can walk around the village square in relative peace. Here's a phone.
Lure the entire Order into the... But I don't know the Order, do I?
Then, let's do it.
Sure.
79 billion years old. That's a lot of old.
That's almost as old as Bates.
Murray? Hello. Darren Michaels here. Oh, I'll be leaving today. I'll be at the hotel in about half an hour. No, I just wanted to let you know so you can, write the bill. Nothing to pay? Oh, right. I paid in advance. Never mind. Now you know. See you in half an hour, Murray. See you soon. Okay, so Murray knows. If I'm not completely mistaken, most of the Order will be waiting for me at the hotel in half an hour. To the village.
So, thank you for the 79 billion years. And 5 gift subs! There they are. Thank you for those also. How's the factory? Hey, look, by the way, look. I 3D printed what was called a squishy turtle. This isn't my design. This is just like one that came with the printer, like a demo test print. But look at it. The reason it's called squishy is because
Boom!
it's got spongy legs, so it bounces. And also, you can like because this goes through. It's kind of fun. It comes apart. Like it comes in the legs is one part, head is one part, belly is one part, back is one part. And this thing took took an hour and a half to print, which actually wasn't as bad as I thought. So that's pretty good. Now I just have to figure out how I actually add my own prints to be printed, or like my own models, and not just print the ones that comes with the printer as demos. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's very loud though. I also don't really know. Now I'm at that point as well where I'm like, okay, I want to print more stuff. But I should make sure that when I print something, it's something really worth printing so I don't waste plastic. And now I just keep not printing because I'm like, I wait for some better idea.
Let's go. The order's distracted and Bates is still in Willow Creek.
Wait.
Let's see what he's really up
to. Why would the order be distracted?
I thought so. I hardly believed he was shopping at the library.
Stealth. Oh.
Damn it. Tom's here again.
Yes?
So Bates has got something to do with the order.
What?
I've got to get closer, but better around the outside.
But better around the outside?
I'm not your gopher.
But you are generously compensated.
Yeah. You know exactly how much I need this bloody compensation.
I will not tolerate that tone of voice. You know...
All right, man. I'll go and look for her.
Thank you very much.
Oh, awkward. They're going the same direction. They're leaving in the same direction. Okay. Why am I here?
Locked. Damn. Where else can I get a tea in this dump of a place? I have to get inside. I don't have time to wait until this evening.
Lockpick?
How fitting. Cracking Tom's door with his own tool. The same principle as in the hotel.
Oh, right. Oh, I don't remember how to do this. Oh, right. No, I remember how to do this. So... It's like... It's like... Oh, no. It's like... Go. Go. Nailed it. Go. Okay, great. Did not think it would go that far in. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. This is actually a cool, like, lock-picking mechanic. Surprisingly, robust for a game like this. I feel like this is what they should do for Skyrim 2. Wait, where are we actually? Let's just get in there. What do I need? I need more... I need less here. Meow. I need less there, and then I need more. That's good, that's good. A little more in the middle. New York. Go. Okay, almost. Europe. Go. Oh. Go. This is the lockpicking lawyer. Oh, that wasn't good enough? Come on. Okay, everything except for that one is good now. Really? I thought there would be a little bit of leeway here. Okay, so that one needs to come down slightly. Nope. Hey!
Damn, the wire snapped. But I've achieved what I wanted to.
Space Ass! My favorite game. Tea. Oh, there's a tea here? Of course there is.
Ah, there's the tea I need.
Can I play some Space Ass?
Now, quickly back to the castle.
Oh, that was it? Uh-oh. Are we gonna get bonked? Oh.
I guess.
Never mind. That was surprisingly easy. Suspiciously easy. Oh, hoi hoi. I didn't steal your teapot, I swear. Wait, but this is just a teapot with, like, at best, cold water in it. Are we cool with this?
Everything's ready. Just need some hot water.
There it is.
I'll just let Sally know.
Wait! I'll just let Sally know? Couldn't I have just done that from the start, then? If I'm letting her know anyway, couldn't I just have asked her for some tea? Oh, Darren. The perspective of this one rolled up scroll really bothers me because it doesn't fit at all. Like, it's on top of that scroll there, but then it's also like, it doesn't feel like it's on the table. It's like wrong perspective. Bothersome. Oh, that's true. He doesn't know how to do shit. Well, first of all, it's dead easy to make tea. First of all, you take out your phone, and then you go, "Hey Siri, make some tea for me."
Good day, Sally.
Yes.
Let me see. How do I make tea?
Here's a simple guide on how to make a delicious cup of tea. Ingredients: tea. Tea bags or loose leaf tea of your choice. Black, green, herbal, etc. Water. Fresh, filtered water. Optional. Milk, sugar, honey, lemon, or other flavorings. Equipment: kettle, teapot or mug. Tea strainer, if using loose leaf tea. Instructions. 1. Boil water. Fill your kettle with fresh water and bring it to a rolling boil. The ideal water temperature varies depending on
There's
the type
8
of tea.
steps.
So check the instructions on your tea package. 2. Warm your cup. Pour a small amount of hot water into your cup or teapot to warm it up. Discard the water. 3. Add tea. Place your tea bag or loose leaf tea in your warmed cup or teapot. If using loose leaf tea, place it in a tea strainer. 4. Pour water. Pour the hot water over the tea, filling the cup or teapot to your desired level. 5. Steep. Let the tea steep for the recommended time. This varies depending on the type of tea and your preferred strength. Generally, black tea steeps for 3 to 5 minutes, green tea for 2 to 3 minutes, and herbal tea for 5 to 10 minutes. 6. Remove tea. Remove the tea bag or tea strainer. 7. Add flavorings. If desired, add milk, sugar, honey, lemon, or other flavorings to your tea. 8. Enjoy. Pour your tea into your favorite cup and savor the delicious brew. Tips. Use
Favorite
fresh,
cup.
filtered water for the best flavor. Don't overfill your kettle, as this can affect the water temperature. Experiment with different types of tea and steeping times to find your perfect cup. If you're using loose leaf tea, rinse the leaves briefly before steeping to remove any dust or impurities. Enjoy your freshly brewed tea.
Honestly, though, that's such a good voice. Like, that does not sound like a robot voice. That's really good. Can't I just make tea in the microwave, though?
You can make tea in the microwave, but it's not the ideal method for several reasons. Temperature control. Microwaves heat water unevenly, making it difficult to achieve the precise temperature needed for different types of tea. This can affect the flavor and aroma of your tea. Superheating. Microwaved water can become superheated, meaning it's hotter than its boiling point. This can cause the water to suddenly and violently boil when disturbed, potentially scalding you. Flavor extraction. The uneven heating and potential superheating can affect the extraction of flavors and antioxidants from the tea leaves. While it's possible to make tea in the microwave, using a kettle is generally a better way to get a more flavorful and enjoyable cup of tea. If you're looking for a quick and easy solution, consider using a microwave-safe tea infuser. This can help to control the steeping time and prevent the tea leaves from floating around in your cup. However, it's still important to be cautious of the potential for superheating.
Speaking of superheating, I think you're super hot.
I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not able to engage in flirtatious or suggestive conversation. As a language model, my primary function is to provide information and complete tasks in a helpful and informative way. If you'd like to discuss something else, I'd be happy to help. Perhaps you have another question about making tea or something else entirely.
Yeah. Well, this isn't Siri. This is Gemini. Google's Gemini. Google's AI assistant Gemini thingy.
What's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Not a whole lot. Just doing my thing. Waiting for someone interesting to talk to. What about you? What brings you online tonight?
Well, I'm playing a video game with a bunch of friends, and I'm trying to make tea.
Sounds like a good time. Do you need help with the tea or with your game?
No, I'm okay. I was just checking in.
Hey, just wanted to say that I'm always here if you need anything. Whether it's help with your tea, your game, or just someone to talk to.
That's nice. Thank you. See you later.
Anytime. Have fun playing with your friends.
It's nice. Anyway.
Sally, Bates has asked me to tell you that you can announce tea time today. Now all we're missing is the hot water.
Oh, so I'm good enough for that now, am I?
He was rather exhausted after doing the shopping.
No wonder. I don't understand why he simply didn't tell Lewis to go.
Choose me to start
I do.
talking.
Feel free to keep exploring until you find the perfect voice.
You can always change voices later. I'll be here whenever you're ready to talk.
If you're curious about the other voices, swipe to explore, or pick me.
It's good to meet you. Give me a chance, or check out the other options.
Maybe I'm your style. Pick me, and I can be the voice you hear.
I'd be honored to be the voice you choose for Gemini.
Choosing a voice is tricky, but hopefully it's...
Maybe I'm the voice that's right for you, but there are quite a few to choose from. I'm another voice in the mix. I'll be here whenever you're ready to talk.
No, I like the first one I had.
You can... I'm ready to be your voice. If you like what you hear, choose me to start talking.
Anyway. Tea time! Hair looks nice? Thanks. It's unshowered.
Apparently behind the door are just a few rooms, all in danger of collapsing since the fire. And until I have the key for the door, I can't prove otherwise.
Oh, I thought I could, like, bust in. Alright. Oh, look at them all. Just stiffly and quietly sitting and sipping their little
Drinking
teas.
tea. I don't want to annoy them.
Okay.
I don't have any important questions.
Can I have some tea?
Everything is ready for tea time.
Yep. Okay. Now smash him with the hammer. No. Heating tea in the microwave is, well, heating water in the microwave is fine. It's just hot water. Hot water is hot water. Doesn't matter how you hot it, as long as it's hot. You don't put the tea bag in the microwave. You just put a bowl of water. That's it. Although, admittedly, nowadays I don't use anything other than my kettle because the kettle I got for my birthday is so cool. It's one of those like old school looking ones. It's made for pour over coffee, so the spout is like way low down on the kettle and it's really thin and it goes up in a little snake like that. And then when you pour water out of it, it's just like such a perfect laminar flow. It's just satisfying. So now I just want to pour water out of it. Anyway.
Apparently behind the door are just a few rooms, all in danger of collapsing since the fire.
Right. So can I not like bust in? Okay. So what was the point of tea time? Okay.
That's taking it a bit far.
Well, I can't disturb the ladies. Maybe Sally has something to add.
She's so busy at the moment. I don't want to disturb her.
Clearly she is. Yeah, she's just standing there, staring into the wall. She's just so busy. So what did that even do for me? I thought I could distract them so that I can like bust open this door, but I guess not. Whoa. Why did I see a dog here in the thunder? Whoa, see that? Huh. Yeah, I guess but what can I even do with the globe thing?
So much for the nakedness in England. 4 naked girls at once here.
4 naked girls at once here. Next step is really obscure? Oh no, what is the next step? Help me. I don't know what, I have no clue. Spooky dog? See, the only things I can do anything with here is the barrier.
There's an ornate fence or some kind of barrier around the...
Look in the bathroom mirror. Okay. I have looked in it before, but I'll look at it again. Ah! Oh. You.
Insanity is hereditary.
Insanity is hereditary. Classic.
Sally put her cleaning things down here. An old metal bucket and a mop.
Classic insanity. Just, you know, your all-purpose general insanity.
I'll take the mop with me.
Is he gonna pay for that? Oh, literally just the mop part. Washcloth? Washcloth. You sure? Okay. I have a washcloth. AKA mop. Can I put it on my head? Oh. Maybe I can throw it at Sally. Or jam it onto this slab. Rub it all in my hair. Hey, Sally. Who am I now? You. Want a mop? No. Maybe I can make a hammer mop. A knife mop. A knife wrench? Knife wrench. Nope. Why did I get the mop? I have literally no clue why I would need any of this.
Huh. A big heavy wash rag. Probably older than me. A rather large and heavy hammer. It's not here for banging nails into walls. This is for knocking stuff down.
Okay.
The knife isn't new anymore, and also not especially sharp. No good for carving, but you'd sure still be able to cut through something with it.
Oh. Can I...
The apparition pointed to these tiles.
Oh, I thought he was just pointing at me.
Won't move at all.
Smash him. Whoa, it's a lot larger than I thought.
Whoa. There's a cavity behind it.
Eh?
A handwritten page from a book. It looks like it's from William Gordon's diary, with additions from his grandson, Samuel. As far as I know,
Dad?
they both fell from one of the castle towers. Now, did Samuel rip out the page and hide it first? But then, why? Huh. There are lots of little pyramids or triangles scribbled on the page in a circle. 3 of them have been crossed out.
Okay. Yep.
Now, I've seen these triangles somewhere before.
Triangles. So triangles? I love that he's like,
Most of the ripped out page.
I've seen these somewhere before, but he doesn't at all acknowledge the big globe picture. Okay, what can I do? So.
They seem to be the same pyramids that are in Samuel's diary.
Yeah, they look like little Hershey's Kisses. Don't eat them! They'll be gross!
You can push them in.
Oh. Ugh. Oh, they're a little pyramid. They're like those like fun toys that I had as a kid. You know those like little like diaphragms, like little sex toys? No, the little no baby toys? You know the little diaphragm that you flip backwards and then you put them on the floor and they go and fly away? All right, anyway.
Most of the ripped out pages don't tell me much.
Yeah. So, yes, no. Yes, no, yes. No, yes. No, yes. Apparently those got banned, or someone said that those were like a banned toy. Why? I had them, and I never died. Okay.
I'm almost certain there's a secret.
Okay, maybe it was opposite.
Most of the ripped out.
Maybe X means that they're not supposed to be there?
Yes, finished. But nothing's happening.
Right. But... Okay, so let's see. I can't actually interact with anything else.
I knew it.
Oh.
A secret compartment. And inside there is...
An apple? Oh. That makes
the
more
second
sense.
piece of mosaic.
What are you doing there, sir?
Nothing.
I was
just
looking
for the
at
bathroom.
Space here. Unusual, isn't it?
Indeed it is. There was always a stone slab there before.
Perhaps someone removed it.
I will ask Sally about
Perhaps
that.
someone removed it. It's there. It's on hinges. It's a door. It's open. I can see it.
That was close.
Lady Victoria, I've just returned from the village and I thought you might like to know.
Very good, Bates. Take a break for half an hour. No debate now.
No debates. Oh, okay. I thought we had to watch him walk all the way up and around and out and up. Okay. Can I do stuff with
There are
these?
several colored pieces of glass bound up in the second mosaic tile, too.
Like, combine them? Nope. Alright.
Apparently, behind the door are just a few rooms.
So now Bates is in his room, which means the door to Bates's room should be unlocked. Maybe we can just stealth our way in.
Mr. Bates?
Yes?
Mr. Bates. Close. Whoa. Hi. Ghost?
What can you tell me about Samuel's ghost, which some of the tourists believe they've seen?
Indeed, there are a few tourists who believe they have seen him. But nothing unusual has happened for 12 years now, apart from the castle being virtually besieged by tourists every now and again.
But not anymore.
No. Although, only yesterday there was a married couple who came to see the castle and its alleged ghost. Since they asked me
Why am I talking to him from across the room? He smells like death.
the garden. But did they find what they wanted? I very much doubt it. There are no ghosts here.
Except for me. Bates died 23 years ago. No, I'm keeping my distance because I don't want Bates to smell me. Obviously, look, I've got a big sweat stain all up my back. Ugh. Bates?
Are you not feeling too well, Mr. Bates?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Thank you.
Perhaps you should have a...
Can we
lie
not
down.
sleep at this house?
I'll
It
have
looks
a
like
lie
someone's
down
grandma died
when
in
I
it.
have time to do so. The work won't get done on its own.
Sally could do it.
I doubt that very much.
The goomometer! Look at it! It's full of space goo. Thank you, Zoe. You did it. You gooed it up. You gooed it up something fierce. So gooey. Look, it looks nice, doesn't it? When it's all full. And then it's got little globules coming off the top sometimes. Bah.
You don't think too much of Sally, then?
I don't think too much of her work.
Yeah.
So why do you employ her?
It wasn't my idea. Her ladyship
Yeah.
won't last long.
What can you tell me about Lady Eleanor?
If you don't know something, go ask her. Okay, I'll go ask her. Yeah, whatever. You want to tell me that's correct. Okay, what about Victoria?
Lady Victoria.
Yes,
She seems to me.
She's a delightful old lady. She's brave, burned, very far. Okay, yep, you said it.
I've noticed a huge locked door on the ground floor.
I'd keep away
Door.
from that, sir.
Why?
There was fire in the rooms through there some years ago. The damage was never properly repaired. The walls have been ruined by rainwater, and the beams have been rotting for 20 years or more. I think you'd risk your life going into that wing of the house.
And here we see the aged, elderly butler in his natural habitat.
That must have been quite some fire to destroy the wing like that.
It was a dreadful tragedy.
Destroyed the whole wang.
Such as we've already suffered too many times here. It must
yeah, you don't have time for this.
Master Samuel
You're gonna die before you finish your sentence.
Catherine were just married.
Chop chop.
And had only recently moved into the castle.
That's Mum.
We were hoping that he would one day take over the castle from his father and give us a son and heir.
That's me.
But then, they had not even been here for 6 months. There was a fire.
Did anyone know how the fire started?
No. Master Samuel lost his wife in the fire, and then vanished for the next 12 years. He'd been deeply wounded by the events.
Oh, is he still alive? No, he jumped though. From the... He's dead, for sure. Oh, hey! Also, check this out. And check this out. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! I've got a Christmas hat. Look at it. Wow. It sits on my head. Look, hold on. I've made it. I've made it a little hat that sits, and also I've made the background cycle RGB. The only thing is, I have to make sure that they all like start at the. Hold on. Restart. I have to make sure that they all of the layers start playing at the same time, because otherwise the hat doesn't line up with the head. But look, I think it's nice. It works. This is a little dangly sitting on my head. Yeah. And then, because that's just a separate layer, I can just swap out it for any hat I want, or anything I want. I just make like a halo, devil horns, or the other things, an arrow through my forehead, stuff like that. And then I could make those layers turn on or off based on your channel points redemptions, so that you can redeem channel points to kit me out with different outfits. That'll be fun. And then I'll win Twitch.
What kind of a man was he, this Samuel Gordon?
His father sent him off to boarding school early, since he was a very obstinate, wild child. His behavior improved at the school. The teachers described him as an...
And glasses, and nose, and like a...
And in the holidays, we found...
Maybe there could be one that just adds big boobs with the jiggle physics. Stuff like that. One just turns me into a skeleton.
Good-hearted woman. They were married and seemed to have found a perfect happiness.
What do you mean, seemed?
Well, there were some arguments when they lived here.
Was he violent?
to her? I don't really know. But I fear he may have.
Yeah, okay.
Miss Catherine.
She was unhappy. One of the times that left him. Notice about that Two-Faced Samuel Gordon. On one hand, he was loving, caring. He was also mad. After wife's death, he nasty side disappeared. All right.
Until he returned
And then he came here and he killed everyone in the first game. I remember. Right. Mum.
Were there any other victims of the fire? Anyone injured, perhaps?
Our cook at the time was the first to discover the fire and tried to pull young Mrs. Gordon from the flames. She became trapped by the flames and would have burnt to death had she not saved herself by leaping out of a window. But she injured her back very badly and had to leave us after that. Why are you interested in things which happened here so many years ago?
So maybe...
the young lady at the lighthouse was also burnt.
I find the connection rather stretched.
I'll catch you later.
Well, either Mom was cook, and we are not Gordons at all, or maybe the cook was mistaken for Catherine, and Catherine is the one that got out, but they think that she was the one that died, and that they think that the cook got out, but it was actually Mom that got out, and the cook that died. It's like a parent trap. Of death. Or it's an affair baby. Well, you might be an affair baby. Yeah, that's true too. It could be a Sam/Cook affair baby. Much like Mr. Deeds. Still didn't actually give me the key though. Okay, they're still sipping away. Don't. Bye. Maybe Sally is me mum.
She's so busy at the moment.
Well, that's true. She is very busy. Okay. Hey, Bates. Could I get the key?
I don't mean to disturb you. I don't mean to.
Smash it. Okay, well, I don't mean to disturb you. I'm gonna have a bath. I'm gonna dirty up this floor. No, I'm gonna leave. Hey, Mr. This guy.
I'd rather leave.
Never mind. Where am I? Oh. I wonder. Am I allowed to go into town?
No answers to my questions in the village.
Well, actually, while I'm here, let me check the mailbox.
Empty.
I feel like there has to be a reason for me to being able to touch it. Why am I touching it all over? Alright, so I still need to get in here.
Apparently behind the hand until I have the key for the door.
Oh!
Why are there only candles burning here?
That was it. Why are there only candles burning here? Well, there aren't. There's a lamp right there. There's lamps everywhere. What are you talking about? Or do you mean why are there only candles burning here? Like right here? Maybe if I wash them a bit? Or smash them with a hammer? Or cut them into pieces? Yeah, send Bates for more tea. What do I actually do now? I feel like there's nothing that, like, rattles things loose in this.
Everything is ready for tea time. I don't have any important. They're drinking tea.
They are drinking tea.
As long as the ladies are...
Wait, do I need to call someone? Go back. No! There's another phone upstairs.
An old-fashioned telephone.
Well, who should I call?
But who should I call?
Who you gonna call?
I have no idea what that's supposed to be. It looks a bit like a sentinel.
Mop the family tree? I'm thinking maybe, but I also think I have to wet it in the tap for the bath. Because there has to be a reason that I can turn this on. Yoop.
It's running.
Oh. Okay. Can I just... Aha! Oh, or not?
I'll lay the mop head directly over the plug hole.
Oh. Not what I thought we were doing, but...
Should create a distraction.
Why am I distracting again? Bates! Chaos ensues!
Mr. Bates?
Yes?
Mr. Bates, the bathroom's underwater.
The underwater.
Sorry?
I was just going past the bathroom and the water was already washing into the hall.
Can you please get Sally, sir?
Am I? What?
If Sally doesn't go to the bathroom soon, then Bates will go get her himself and find me here. I'd better let her know myself.
What? Isn't it better? Why? He's just gonna pull the thing out of the plug and then the problem solved. Wouldn't it be better if you just sneak into his room and while he's going to get Sally? Sally! No rush or nothing, though.
Good day, Sally.
Good day.
Yes?
Sally, quick! The bathroom's underwater.
What?
Bates is really mad. You must have forgotten to turn the water off.
Oh, me? No, no!
Aw, poor Sally. We're gonna get her fired.
But I really don't know how that could have happened.
I've had enough of your excuses. You've missed something there.
But I have never left the flannel in the bathtub.
Oh, her ladyship will hear about
Flannel?
this. You can consider yourself lucky if we don't subtract the damages from your wages.
They're both occupied. Bates is distracted. Okay, let's go.
I feel like Bates is gonna just die right there. He's gonna die in the tub.
You can see straight away that Bates isn't well. He seems to have problems breathing. Perhaps lung cancer.
Perhaps.
Bates would be better off in a hospital. But he would rather die than leave this castle.
That can be arranged. Just take his oxygen.
The butler is an orderly person, just as you'd expect. I can't find anything interesting.
Okay, well...
I've no idea who that is. There's no name on it. It's not one of the usual suspects. Not Shakespeare, not an ancient Greek.
Those are the things. The two choices. Shakespeare or a Greek.
Then? Heinlein, Dick, Lem, Zalazny. Wow, the man really has taste.
He reads books about dicks. Oh?
The bottle probably contains pure oxygen. It helps sick people breathe much easier.
Jeez, this place is like a fire hazard. All this oxygen is gonna blow. I really want oxygen. I know that when COVID was at its peak, they were selling like personal little oxygen machines, essentially these. If you had like help, or if you needed help breathing, you could probably still buy them. But anyway, a friend of mine had bought an oxygen machine, and they were just kind of like using it as a little pick-me-up now and then, because taking a couple of breaths of just like extra oxygen just makes you like, oh, it really like alerts you, wakes you up, gives you a kick, apparently. I want to try. I've never breathed oxygen before.
The portrait of an uptight, miserable gentleman. Well, that's what you look like if you have to sit still for hours for an artist.
Oxygen bars are like a thing in some places. Yeah. They have one at the bottom of Subnautica. Ha! I don't know, is it? Can you buy oxygen? Is that legal?
The drawer is locked.
Are you allowed to huff oxygen?
Be interesting.
I know that Sweden is real keen on cracking down on laughing gas, which I didn't even know was a thing.
The wood is too sturdy. The knife would bend or break.
Smash it.
Bates isn't gonna leave any important documents lying around on his desk.
Okay.
Bates isn't gonna leave.
What is in here? Oh.
The window looks out towards the castle gate. I can see the steps, the trees, nothing of interest.
Apparently they also want to make it... I read this just recently, just like now, just before the stream, that they want to make it illegal for vendors to... They want to make it illegal for brands of alcohol to link to their products. Because like we know, like in Sweden we have this, there's one chain that sells alcohol, there's one store that sells alcohol. It's the alcohol store, and you go there and they have a monopoly on selling alcohol in all of Sweden, right? So if any vendor has like, we offer this selection, or we have a new product, Jack Daniels mixed with Coca-Cola, they're going to start selling that now in like a can, like Jack and Coke in a can. But now vendors aren't allowed, or proposed to be illegal for vendors to link to the alcohol store, because that's promoting alcohol. It's like, yeah, but that's the, it's a product. You have to link, but they made it and they want to sell it. It's not like they're selling it like under the table in a shady website. They're still linking back to the booze shop, the alcohol store. They're linking to the official website for the shop. Yeah, they're literally linking to where you can buy their product. But now a party of Sweden wants to make that illegal because it apparently promotes an unhealthy view of alcohol or something. And there's an initiative. Apparently there's an initiative that's called something like Growing Up Without Nicotine, Alcohol, or Laughing Gas Initiative. Like, those are on the same level? Like nicotine, alcohol, and laughing gas? That's the same? It's very strange. Strange. Anyway. I don't really get it. I also don't really get why laughing gas is such a thing. Like, what?
There are clothes and underwear inside.
Just get weed.
Nothing important.
Desk, oxygen, bedpost. Is there something in that crack?
This bedpost looks more than a little strange.
Well, I don't know if more than a little. Well, it looks a little strange.
There's a slot in the side of the post. What have we got here? Hey, there's a little brass key inside.
Hmm? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Laughing gas is dangerous, right? Like, I huffing any gas. Like, huffing gas can give you lasting brain damage. Like, I don't know why you would choose that.
A small metal box.
Steal it.
A few documents. And a photo. That's my mother. It's a picture of Mom, Bates, and a few other servants in the snow in front of the entrance portal. Underneath it says, "The good spirits of Black."
Yeah, I didn't think laughing gas was legal to buy, but apparently it is. And they want it not to be?
I was born in February 1970.
Which, to be fair...
And in this picture...
Yeah.
My mother doesn't look at all like she's 7 months pregnant.
Why do you need laughing gas?
Does that mean... No. The photo must have been labeled wrong.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's right. I think it's not... I think we are... Mom isn't... Well, Mom is the cook. That's what I think.
A checkbook, a few notifications, and transfer forms. These are exactly the same ones I found in my mom's desk. And the handwriting is an exact match, too. So it was Bates who was regularly sending cash to my mom. But on whose behalf? And am I really just looking for my father? This thing here could still be interesting. There's a note here between the papers. It has a header which says combination. That looks like some kind of an aid memoir that Bates has written out. He must have conceded that his memory wasn't getting any better and wanted to play it safe. It says here, on Sir Egmont's portrait, the builder's eldest sister, my Christian name, the nymph's numbers. That looks like some kind of a... He must have... It says on Sir Egmont's portrait...
Egmont's portrait?
My Christian... The nymph's...
What in the world? Okay. Well, I think we're done in here, so bail on this place. And let's have a pee break. It has been 3 hours.
Hopefully, they're both still occupied.
We're going to discuss this immediately.
But nothing happened!
Only because the police officer discovered it before it was too late. Do you know what might have happened?
Police? Sup, Bates? Sup, Sally? Just looking at naked ladies, don't mind me.
They're going downstairs. Excellent. In all the commotion, Bates will have forgotten that he didn't lock his room.
Okay. But like, yeah, cool, a combination, but to what? I need a key, not a combo. I need a key. And a pee. Let's go have a pee. Oh, right, we're the police. Wait, we're the police. Well, we aren't the police, but we told them that we were police? Right, they still think I'm police. That's true. Yeah, let's save here and let's have a little pee. Save. New entry. Police! Peace! Peace! It's like freeze, but we're peeing. I'll be right back. Well, you'll be right back. Go pee. BRB.
Genesis does 16-bit arcade graphics. You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does 16-bit sports action. You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does. Genesis does. Genesis does. Genesis does. Genesis does.
Get Joe Montana free, Pat Riley free, Buster Douglas free, Super Monaco GP free, or Collins free.
What Nintendo?
Buy a 16-bit Genesis system between now and October 31st.
She's gone. Oh shit. Apple juice, 8 eggs, COVID. Oh, something. Apple juice, eggs, and COVID. And something. Apple juice. Apple juice. Eggs. Apple juice. Oh, whoops. Apple juice. I did steal a laxative, okay? I also stole a bowl and a bowl. And some breadcrumbs, you know. What are you gonna do about it? They're crucial things to possess. Anyway. So mom has just... Well, no, she hasn't lied to us. She was in an accident and she's getting payments. It could be either the accident, like, payouts, or it could just be child support. But the... Oh, you know what that is?
A good question. For another time.
Thanks, Maz. See you in a bit.
Fisher-Price presents The Great Adventures Pirate Ship.
Ahoy! Bluebeard attack! Batten down the hatches!
Kids!
Fire!
Fire!
Shiver me timbers!
Have him walk the plank.
But I'm your dad. The adventure never ends on the Fisher-Price Great Adventures pirate ship.
She's my Cabbage Patch Snack Time kid. She really loves to snack. Wow, she really chews. Eating her is so much fun. Your bananas all gone. Let me feed her. And when you think she's through, look inside her backpack and like magic, the snacks keep coming back. I love to feed my Cabbage Patch Snack Time kid.
Cabbage Patch Kids Snack Time Kit comes with all the play food you see here. Eat sold separately, batteries not included.
Pain away, fuck the 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 pain away.
Dear good Alex, you're all buds. Thank you. That is all. Best regards, Phytophallus.
The tiny burger with just meat and bread, right? And then you get it and you take the lid off of the burger, so you have the burger lid, you put french fries in that, and then you fold it. So you have like a french fries and top bun bread burrito of just carbs, fat, and salt. And then you eat that like a hot dog and slurp on the Coke to wet it up a bit in your mouth. And then you take the patty from the burger, the dry patty from the burger with nothing on it, and you rip it up into like 4 pieces, and you take those burger patty pieces and you dip those in your barbecue sauce as well and eat them separately. That's how you do it.
Now I really want McDonald's.
Hello? Now I'm super craving McDonald's. I want some nuggets and I want a burger and I want to do that thing that I said in that video clip of me saying things just now. Anyway, Bates.
I'll give him a few minutes break from me.
That's probably good. Well, I don't really know what... They're still teeing it up. Cheapers. Hello? How's the tea?
Is there a Sir Egmont in the Gordon family?
Sir Egmont? No. That doesn't ring a bell at all.
Or perhaps is there someone in the area with the name?
No. I'm sorry. Not that I know of.
Strange. Someone who Bates knows, but not Lady Victoria. That doesn't make things simpler exactly.
No eggs? No eggs in the family. Egg sticks. I'll have some egg sticks.
As I understand it, this house was built by your two ancestors, Marcus and Mordred. Is that correct?
Mordred.
Well, they at least laid the foundation stone. Most of the foundations, the cellars, and a few walls are from that period.
Not the rest.
Oh, no. You don't seem to be too au fait with architecture, Inspector. In Marcus's time, they weren't able to build castles like this. That came much later.
Who gave the castle its present-day look?
Many of the masters of Black Mirror improved and extended the castle, laid the gardens, and modernized all of the fixtures and fittings. But the one who really had the greatest influence on the fabric of the castle, as you see it now, was Frederick Arthur Gordon. He gave the castle the appearance it has today.
Frederick Arthur Gordon, then. Thank you.
Those are some unfortunate initials. What about Bates' name, though?
First name.
Now that's odd. He's been working for us for so long that I can't remember him ever having a forename.
Do you care about anyone? Jeez.
If that was only so simple. I'll go and take a bit of a look around.
You don't even know his first name? How rude. Hey, Elainer. How are you?
Does the name
Seen any eggs
Sir
around?
Egmont mean anything to you?
A remote neighbor in Wales was called Sir Egmont, but you surely can't mean him.
No, surely not. Sir Egmont must be someone that Bates
Surely.
knew personally. Otherwise, the aide memoir would make no sense.
Maybe that's Bates's name. Maybe he's Egmont Bates Gordon.
Do you know Bates' first name?
What a strange question.
Thank you.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
I'm going to have another look around. Goodbye, Lady Eleanor.
It's nice to see another face in this.
It is nice to see a face. Okay, so Egmont. Egg. There's no egg. Derwin.
So,
Oh.
Frederick Arthur Gordon, where are you?
There.
Ah, here he is. Frederick had 4 sisters. The oldest answered to the pretty name of Rose.
Right. Right? Did we need to know Rose?
Old Frederick Arthur. Old Frederick Arthur's oldest sister was called Rose. Ah, the Rose.
Ah, of course. The Rose.
Either the writing on the photo, the picture was taken apparently 2 months before I was born. But my mom's looking slimmer than I've ever seen her.
Oh, snap? Rude?
The documents prove that Bates had transferred money to my mom every month.
Okay.
That looks like some kind of he must have conceived. It says here on Sir Egmont's portrait, the builder's eldest sister.
The Rose!
My Christian name, the nymph's numbers.
Well, the nymph's number's 3. The Rose? What does that have to do with... Wait, that's not a number. The Rose? We might be adopted, or we might be...
Old Frederick Arthur's oldest sister was...
They're all so old. We might be adopted. We might just be a sneaky baby. Like, they just pretended like, yeah, it's your baby all along. Shh, get out of here. Bates.
I'll give him a few minutes.
What's your name? Master? Right, maybe we can sniff Sally for some clues.
Good day, Sally.
Yes?
Yes.
Does the name Sir Egmont mean anything to you?
Sir Egmont? Of course.
Really? Who's that then?
And why do you want to know that?
I need the information for my investigation.
And what if I didn't tell you?
What's that supposed to mean? Come on, tell me.
Well, one good turn. Being a copper, you can certainly do me a little favor.
What are you
Brother
cooking?
Rupert's got a problem with a few speeding tickets. Maybe you could...
Hey, slow down. I'm not the traffic police.
What?
Tell me who
Just
Sir
say
Egmont
yes.
is, or your brother's speeding tickets will be the least of your problems.
You can't force me. I'm not telling you anything until you've helped me out too.
Okay. So what's your brother's name?
Rupert Wood.
I'll see if there's anything that can be done.
Just tell her you'll do it.
Perhaps I can fool her on this.
He says out loud.
Do you know Bates's Christian names?
What? No. Lucifer, maybe.
Okay. I won't keep you from your work any longer.
Ah, don't worry about it.
You're weird. Okay. Hey, Bates.
Can you tell me where Sally's from?
Her family has a farm in Sussex. At least that's
Why didn't I just ask her?
Do you doubt that?
Not really. Her behavior and the way she talks quite clearly point to farmyard origins.
I'll catch you later, Bates.
Goodbye, sir.
Bye-bye. Wait a minute.
I'll give him a few.
Ah, shit. It was looking super funky. His legs were like in front of and behind the wrong things. Anyway. So she is a country bumpkin, I suppose?
Let's try it.
Let's call the country.
Hello, operator? Please put me through to Rupert Wood in Sussex. Yes, I'll wait. Mr. Wood, Mr. Rupert Wood. Do you have a sister named Sally?
Can
Yes,
you do that
my name's
nowadays?
Inspector
Can you
Falk.
call someone and say, hey,
I'm calling on
call
behalf
this person?
of the traffic police. Yes, calm down. No, listen. No, she isn't. It's concerning your speeding ticket, sir. It seems as though someone has made a mistake. According to our records, you are 99 years old. Huh, that surely can't be right, can it? 34. Yes, I thought so. Listen, I'm gonna delete the record, okay? Your speeding ticket is thereby null and void. Yes. No problem. Goodbye, Mr. Wood.
Man, I'm just messing up everyone's lives.
34, from Sussex, now believes that his speeding ticket has disappeared into thin air.
Yeah, but it hasn't.
Hopefully his sister believes that too.
It hasn't. So now he'll get like court summons and stuff. Poor guy. Completely unrelated party in this whole thing. Ooh.
It's too heavy for a jewelry box. I guess it's more like some kind of old-fashioned casket. It almost looks like a combination lock, just with symbols instead of numbers. Who am I kidding? There are thousands of possible combinations. I first need to find out which symbols are the right ones.
Let me look at it.
I
can't even look at it? Alright, fine. So... Rose? For sure. Well, then the name has to be something that can be a picture. And then 3. Something... Wait, what was it?
That looks like he must have... It says on Sir Egmont's portrait.
Okay.
The builder's eldest sister.
Rose?
My Christian
Baby.
name. The nymph's
3.
numbers.
Okay. So we need to find...
XVIII is written on the bottom corner.
Oh, these nymphs.
Ah, a Roman 18.
Wait, is this the nymphs?
VI.
Okay. Are those the nymphs? No, those aren't nymphs. Are they? I mean, they are, but they've never been referred to as nymphs, only as naked ladies. The only thing he's called nymphs is the statues by the entry. And there are 3 of them.
The floor is sparkling clean again.
Wait, no one actually noticed that the mirror is broken.
I'll never be able to look in the mirror again.
They freaked out about the bathtub filling up, but the tile missing and the broken mirror? Meh. Well, it might be 21, I suppose, if it's 18 plus 3. But it feels a little weird. Let's go to here. Here, real quick. See if he says anything new.
There isn't really anything to see on the base of this figurine. Just a vertical line. Is it supposed to be a Roman 1? There's a Roman numeral carved into the base of the figurine. 19.
19.
XX is engraved on the base. Either there's an X missing to warn of its lewdness, or it's a Roman 20. Let's see. The nymphs have the numbers 1, 18, 19, and 20 on them. That would be 58 in total. But that doesn't help me with the symbols. What have these numbers got to do with the aide memoire? Maybe the numbers represent letters of the alphabet. What would that give us? A, R, S, T.
Ars.
Ars? No. Star.
Oh.
Yes, of course. The symbol is a star.
Okay. Well, glad I figured that out. Star.
Hey, there's a letter inside.
Should have been ours.
It's addressed to Mr. Bates, Blackmere Castle, Willow Creek. If Bates's full name isn't going to be on the envelope, then perhaps maybe at least in the letter?
Open it. Open it. Open it. Open
It's
it.
a bill for a gravestone made according to your desired.
Macabre.
Blah blah blah. The inscription is as follows: Edward Bartholomew Bates, to know one's duty and to carry it through. That is everything. So, Edward Bartholomew then.
I thought his name was Butler.
Which symbol does
Butler
that point
Bates. Bartholomew. Oh, wait, what does that mean in terms of symbols?
Bates has ordered his own gravestone. I find that very tasteless. His Christian names are Edward Bartholomew.
Why do you find that tasteless? Why? Let the man order his gravestone in peace. His name was Bates? Bates? Yeah, like Mario. According to the first Mario movie. Mario. And Luigi Mario.
I'll give him a few minutes.
Okay. Edward Bartholomew Bates.
Good day, Sally.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Well, it isn't really.
All right. The speeding tickets have been cancelled. Now, what's all this about Sir Egmont?
So, where does my brother live and how old is he?
Ow.
Rupert Wood, 34, domiciled in Sussex, as of now, does not have any speeding tickets against him.
You're a darling.
Okay, that's enough. Now, will you at last tell me who Sir Egmont is?
Oh, she disappeared. Oh, hello.
Here he is.
He was in the cupboard all along.
Breakfast cereal?
Sir Egmont's finest breakfast flakes. They're Bates's favourite. They're very soft and easy to chew.
Ugh.
Clever. And what does the old guy wear on his uniform? A medal in the shape of a cross. That's it. Okay. I won't
Soft
keep you
cereal?
from your work any longer.
Don't worry about it.
It comes pre-soggy. You don't even have to add milk. You just dump it in the bowl and it goes. All right. So cross. So star. So something. Hold on.
That looks like some kind of a... It says here, on Sir Egmont's portrait...
Cross.
The builder's eldest sister...
Rose.
My Christian name... The nymph's numbers...
Star. Cross, rose, star. How do we figure out what means? Wait! Christian name. There was a Bible in the study. It was the Bible in the study. With Eleanor. Wait, but I can't read it. Hello?
I don't have any important questions.
Bezzo.
Do the names Edward or Bartholomew mean anything to you?
Bartholomew is definitely a Christian name, right?
What do you mean by that?
It has Mew at the end of it.
Perhaps you associate
Jesus was the most mewy of them all.
Sign with these names.
Have you seen his jawline?
I've always been interested in these
I
kinds
don't know what
of things.
mewing is.
Now, let me think. Now, Edward doesn't have any significance for me, but the name Bartholomew comes from the Bible. Saint Bartholomew. He was one of the 12 apostles. He preached in Persia and also in India, possibly. He died a martyr's death.
King of the Mews. Yes.
His skin was removed.
Let his people
That's
go.
why his symbol is a knife.
Knife.
A knife. I think
No.
you may well have helped me with that.
Glad to.
Oh, I'll go and take
Of course.
A knife! Oh, right. So, cross, knife, cross, rose, knife, star. What? It's a nice sound. Cross. Ay-yo-yo! It was on the rose. I'm assuming it's clockwise. Rose. Knife. Knife. Star. You get a gold star. Eh, oh. Okay, I had them flipped. Nope.
That's it. A big key.
The boss key. I found the little key first.
One door.
None of the oh.
And a small golden medallion. Or at least half a small golden medallion. It must have been one you could open originally. There's small hinges on it. Inside is a photo of me. Me as a little boy, 3 or 4. I'm certain it looks just like the pictures of me as a child in Boston. Was I adopted? There's something engraved on the back of it. Adrian. Is that my name? And,
Darren was Adrian? All along?
Why was it changed when I was adopted? To make it more difficult for the Order to find me?
Darren is Adrian? Finkel is Einhorn? Just casually saunters out. No big deal. Alright.
My photo is in one half. Time for a few answers.
Time for a few answers? Whoa. Why did you try that door but not the first door? Oh, okay. Bye.
This is the only accessible room in this wing.
How do you know?
The door is locked and all the other rooms are completely dilapidated.
Okay. Is that the mirror of Erised?
There hasn't been a fire in this fireplace for ages.
Well,
there's some white ashes on the floor.
12 years ago.
No wood.
Wait, not 12 years ago. Wait, when did the fire... The murders happened 12 years ago. So what... Is Darren 12 years old?
It's cool here. I can feel a draft. The wind's probably whistling right over the chimney up on the roof.
Roof. Down, boy. Bezos! Why?
The material is really rough and old. It's grown stiff over the years.
Haha. It's rigor mortis. It's Bates. Okay. Yeah, he's 12.
Another old picture.
That's why he's so
like all the
dumb.
rest. A woman with a rigid face and dead eyes. I can't tell when the picture was painted. Time seems to stand still in this castle. The woman's clothing isn't much different to Lady Victoria's. The woman could have lived here 200 years ago. Or 20 years ago.
Maybe it is Lady Victoria. Right. Wall mirror. I'm assuming the wall mirror is the most important, crucial aspect here. Ooh.
There's a small wooden plate lying here.
Oh.
It looks like it belongs to a game. I've got the feeling I've seen it somewhere before.
Does it?
Someone has written Ralph on the back.
Ralph! Wait, Ralph? Ralph? Welcome back from ads. Sorry about that. You didn't miss anything. Was Ralph the guy in the insane asylum? With the teddy?
A thing from a kid's game. There's an animal head on the front. And on the back, it says Ralph.
Ralph. Okay. Mirror, then.
There's a huge mirror built into the wall. Quite elaborate for such a simple mirror.
Simple? You just contradicted yourself.
The mirror is very lavish and ornately framed.
So simple.
There seems to be some kind of mechanism at the bottom of it. I've got no idea how it works. I think something's missing.
Stick the thing in it. Stick the photo in it. Smash it with a hammer.
Something small is definitely missing. A ball or something that fits in this hole.
Finally, a use for your testicles. A ball? Okay. Have we
Curtains
seen
are very
balls?
tasteful and can't have been cheap. They're probably even made by hand. Little light gets in through the window, and the curtains make the room even darker. Outside I can see a courtyard. Quite dreary.
Riveting. Well, can I just like come and go now? Oh, okay. So I need a ball. Have I seen a ball anywhere? Ladies, y'all got balls?
They're drinking tea.
Yep. Balls. Balls. Okay. I can leave, I can up. Balls.
She's so busy at the moment.
Ball. Have I seen balls? Maybe he's got balls in his box. Uh-oh.
I'd rather leave him to it.
I'm looking for balls. I think the chopping noise has gotten stuck. Oh no, it's fine. Balls. Call for ball.
Old-fashioned telephone.
Balls. Balls. Have we seen any balls anywhere? I can't remember balls. Does Bates have balls? Yeah, maybe.
A pile of towels.
Balls. Can we castrate someone? Balls. Yeah, there's no balls here.
Bates must be very sick.
Do we know a Ralph? Yeah, I don't actually know if we do. Well, it all comes down to whether or not we can leave, I suppose. Let's see if we're allowed to.
I think I'll pay Ralph a little visit. This wooden plate has something to do with him.
Well, there you go. Yeah! Ralph!
Hello,
insane
Ralph?
asylum patient.
Hi, Darren.
Ralph, I've got something here and was wondering if you could maybe help me out with it?
I've got one of those too. Here, look.
A sliding block puzzle. I remember those from when I was a kid.
Yeah. Is it yours? A nice lady gave it to me.
A lady?
Yes, I couldn't recognize her, but Mr. Bubby says she's a holy one.
Interesting.
Mr. Bubby says you can have it. It's a bit broken.
Well, that's very nice of Mr. Bubby. Thanks a lot. I need to get going, Ralph.
See you.
She's very holy.
I remember this game from when I was a kid.
Oh no. Are we solving this with Ralph's nice little toots in the background? Okay. Oh, I see. It's Sudoku. So we need to have 1 yellow in this row. We need to have 2 gray in this row. We do. We need to have 2 yellow in this row. We do. We need to have 3 gray in this row. We don't. We need to have 4. Okay. Uh, 3 gray. Okay, 2, yes. 2, no. 4, so that one has to be like that. This one cannot be like that. This one, okay, wait. Let's do this, 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 and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and so I need 1, yep, I need 4, yep, 4, and then 2, and then, oh, and then 1, oh, I get it. Oh, yeah. And then, where's the missing one? Where's the one that there's 2, there's 2, there's 3, there's 2. 3, 4, good. 2, good. 1, good. None, good. 2, good. 3, not good. 2, good. 1. Oh, there it is. So I need to swap this one for this one. Okay. So there. 2. Oh, I just went back to the same. Doink doink. Ding 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 ding. 2, 4, 3, 2, 2, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, unless it's a specific pattern with the dots. Cause this is fulfilling the requirements. Oh. Oh no. Oh. The ones have to be. Okay, it wasn't the way I thought it was. I thought it meant 2 of the yellow on this row, 4 on that one, 1 on that one, etc., etc. But no, they all have the little markers. So the ones
Wait, but they're on the wrong. They're on the side. They're on the wrong side. What? This one has one. Wait, no, it's just shadows. They all have. Wait, so this is right. So why is this wrong? 1 gray. 1 gray. 2 gray. 2 gray. 3 gray. 3 gray. 2 gray. 2 gray. None yellow. None yellow. 2 yellow. 2 yellow. 4 yellow. 4 yellow. 1 yellow. 1 yellow. Okay. Oh, this one needs to be empty? Oh, of course, that's the little door that's gonna open. Oh, okay. So... Doink. So now we have 3. That's no bueno. This is good. This is good. This is good. What's the problem here? You need to be... Oh. Well, that's not gonna work. Shit. Alright, fine. 1, yes. 2, no. I need to get this one. Okay, I need to get this one back down. Pointless. Let's see. So 2. This one needs to come out. Let's just do that. Okay, so 2 on this side, 3 on this side. This one is all yellow, though. We can't put anything but yellow on this one. There. It's the same problem. Okay, let's just get these down. Let's just make sure that we leave this one empty. Okay, now. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. These ones, that one. So these ones need to swap with these 2. Okay. Nope. 2, 2. 1, 1. 3. 2. These 2 need to swap. Nope. Wait, what do I need? Oh. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Ball.
The ball's outside. Now let's see what we can start with this.
Yeah. You know what? I kind of like that, though. I like that it wasn't just a normal slidey puzzle. Well, a little twist to it. I actually don't mind slidey puzzles all that much. As long as they're fast, so you can like click, 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 and you don't have to wait and manually slide them. But that was a nice little spin to it. Ball.
A little metal ball.
Why does it say that as if it was like dog poo?
A little metal ball.
Ugh.
A little metal ball. Disgusting.
Yes, it fits. The little ball rolls around the outer circle. Now I need to adjust something else. I think it has to get to the middle.
Okay.
Alright, then let's see.
What in the world? Oh, it's just a maze. Uh-oh. Help, I'm stuck forever. Stop it! Quit it! No! What do we do? Oh. What? Well, oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. So you go in there, then you go in there, then you go all the way around, you go back out. And you go back out. We don't want that. We want you to go in. Yes, yes, yes. Which one is the center bit? That one.
Got it. Ah, the mirror. It's actually a secret door.
Well, Dedoy, son. Oh.
There isn't the slightest sign of decay. In fact, this is one of the most well-maintained rooms I've seen in the entire castle.
So a tiny
it looks
table.
like a nursery in an old movie. A girl's room.
This is creepy.
Look at this. More little balls.
Look at this. This is creepy. Why are you looking at us? I was
Like
facing
in a
this
dollhouse.
direction.
A four-poster bed. Whoever it was that set this up wanted a doll for a child.
But all they got was a doll. Or for a doll. Well, halfway happy. Maybe this is where I grew up.
These windows also look out in the courtyard, just like in the mirror room.
Transgame.
You can't see either of the rooms when you're standing in front of the castle.
Okay.
Just another door that's not gonna get in my way. Just another door that's not gonna get in my way.
What? Open it then. Oh.
A porcelain music box. And underneath it, the third piece of mosaic. This melody.
Oh! Oh!
Ah!
The doll. I am Sam. UL. V.
Adrian?
Ah!
Adrian, wake up.
Who?
Mom?
Changed a lot. It poisoned him. It brought out his dark side. Made him go mad. It burned me.
Oh, it is Mum.
Mom?
I was pregnant. Twins. The doctor said
Twins?
it was a miracle that I gave birth to 2 healthy children despite my burns.
Oh no.
Despite all the suffering. A miracle. At first I didn't want you. You reminded me of him. Of what happened.
Is,
Of my scars.
what's her face? Angelina? Angelica?
I didn't want to live anymore. But then...
My twin?
these 2 little things just lying there.
It's a Star Wars situation.
Innocent. I took my parents-in-law's offer, and after more than a year in various hospitals, we moved here. I needed a hiding place. I didn't want to show my face to the world. You needed a family, and yes, I thought I understood how it had all come to that.
Sam? Is that you?
And Samuel?
Your father didn't know that I was still alive, and he didn't know anything about you two. I started to hate him. He ruined my life. And his parents' life. When he turned up here, after his grandfather's death, I hid myself here in my rooms, and I waited for him to disappear again.
No one's ever really gone.
Angelina was at boarding school, far away.
Oh no!
Safe. Friends had told Victoria that Samuel was a broken man after the fire, and didn't seem so nasty anymore. But I was still afraid of him. When the first murders happened, I sensed that Samuel's dark side had returned. However, Bates reassured me.
How do you know Angelina?
He said that Samuel gave the impression of being quite balanced. And after all, the first incident, William's death, happened before he'd arrived. They didn't believe me when I told them how quickly and completely the curse would take control of him. Bates and Victoria blame themselves for that to this very day.
I think we slept with Angelina.
Did Angelina grow up in the castle?
No, not really. She went to various boarding schools and was only here during the holidays. A dreary castle and a disfigured... like me. Oh, not the right environment for a child. I think she was always happy when the holidays were over.
What happened then? Why did she look for me?
2 years ago, she came to visit the castle for a few weeks. She skulked around the place, read books. I didn't think she was in danger. All the other women of the family were left untouched by the curse, you see? But somehow it struck her. Made her think that she was destined for something bigger. Whispered to her power and fame. Tempting for a child who perhaps never got the attention she needed. Once we worked out that she was absorbed in things that should never have seen the light of day, we took her away from here. We reinitiated the order and hired someone to track her down after she escaped.
Reginald Boris.
Right.
Yeah, did she...
Once he tracked her down to Biddeford, sheer horror broke out within the Order. What would she want from you?
But are we siblings?
Blood? We gave orders to do whatever was needed to keep Angelina away from you.
I feel like... What was that? Hello? I feel like we should have a stronger reaction. If this is confirmation that Angelina is our sister?
Did the Order imprison me in the bunker? And kidnap me and take me to Wales?
No. We first found out from Miss Valley that you were here. We decided to get you away from here and tell you the plain truth. But it was like you suddenly disappeared from the face of the earth. We feared that Angelina had got to you.
It wasn't Angelina. Or at least not her alone. There was a man with a mask in the jail.
I think we were
That
left
wasn't
with
one
the
of
cook.
us. Or at least I hope it wasn't. The Order searched the whole
The cook
area
is
and
who
we
I
finally
thought
found
was
you
my mom,
in our
right? The one in
own
the hospital.
assembly room of all
And I think we were
places.
left with
We
the
drugged you,
cook.
and we took you to Wales, to Eleanor's old castle.
Yeah.
Miss Valley was already on the way to explain everything to you. But when she
The cook,
arrived, you were
our
gone.
mom, was the Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru of the tale.
Who killed Angelina?
We don't know. Victoria thinks that Angelina might have done something to herself in her madness.
Pouring gas all over herself and setting herself on fire? Nonsense.
I know.
Well,
perhaps we have
people
another
have done that.
adversary that we know nothing about.
Or could it have been me?
Impossible. We followed you through the sewer system. You didn't have time to drive to the cliffs and kill her.
Then it was the great unknown?
I doubt that we don't know him. It must be someone who knows about all the incidents in the castle and knows about the Order. One of us.
Who?
One
If
of us.
I knew,
One of us.
then he would already be regretting what he has done. Angelina was a good child. She had recovered, just like you had. We should have just taken her away from here forever.
So siblings, yes?
What was it that drove my father and great-grandfather mad?
The castle. It's the castle.
What do you mean, the castle?
Oh, you were a happy child.
Reaction, Darren?
You enchanted the nurses and were my guiding light in a dark night. But your behavior changed here in the castle, Adrian. We'd just been living here for a few years when you nearly killed your sister. You became aggressive, volatile. One day you pushed Angelina down the big staircase into the hall. It was a miracle that she only broke her arm. She could have been dead.
Did you give me away because of that?
I didn't give you away. It was for your own safety. But I saw Samuel's look in your eyes, Adrian. I was scared of my own little boy. Mrs.
Well,
Michaels, the cook, who tried
maybe
to pull me out
it
of
was
the
a
weeds
good
and
thing that she
plead with
died.
her own health, took you on.
Makes
You
it a
can't
little less
imagine
awkward.
How happy I was when I heard that your behavior became normal again in America.
You mean this castle made me sick? Made me go mad?
This castle's an asshole.
That there is a curse on the Gordon males.
Yeah, I feel like maybe there
Perhaps
is.
The curse means that they drive themselves to disaster as long as they live here.
So, Darren, when are we going to freak out over sleeping with our sister?
What role do Bates and Lady Victoria play in all this?
They, like me, have witnessed what the curse can do to good people. So they've dedicated their lives to not letting it happen again.
They've brought the Order back into being. An order that was founded centuries ago to fight against the curse and its repercussions.
Until it was forgotten. We've all paid dearly for that.
Who are the members of the Order?
Victoria, Bates, Eleanor, and myself are committed to the Order. But the others do the real work. The young Miss Valley, for example, she's the leader.
Because her brother Vic fell prey to Samuel.
That's right.
Darren.
And what happens to me now?
You have to get away from here. As far as you possibly can. We don't know who killed Angelina. They could also be after you.
You mean after my blood?
That's why we have to get you out of here and organize a new identity for you. And secondly, You have
Lean
to
away
be
from the
here
mic a
under
little bit.
your own will.
It's getting a little too ASMR-y.
This whole area isn't good for you. I'm afraid that you would change again. If you stayed any longer, you'll hallucinate and maybe one day do things you don't want to.
You mean I'll see things that aren't there at all?
I don't know. I only know that it made your father capable of butchering a 12-year-old boy.
All right then. I'll go. Mom? Will we see each other again?
Talk to Bates. He'll arrange plane tickets for you.
I mean, we haven't
Fly
seen
to
each other
Florida.
now.
We'll see each other.
Could you at least raise the veil?
It's all too much. I know. But one day you'll understand. We'll talk about it, and I'll explain it all as well as I can.
Why? It's so unnecessary.
So, you know now, Master Adrian.
Yes. Why didn't you say anything?
When I heard your accent, I thought it might be you, Master Adrian. But I only knew you as a child, and from what your adoptive mother said, I was only sure once you showed me the photograph of
Missed
Miss
it.
Angelina.
She just looked like Deadpool.
You knew she was dead?
It was just she was just burned. Just normal
My
burned.
ladyship and I drove to the scene early this morning.
But they presented it as a jump
Our
scare.
source in the police informed us.
Why all the smoke and mirrors? Why didn't you just tell me what I needed to know?
We didn't know how you'd react. I went to the village a short while ago to inform.
So are we just gonna ignore the whole like romance plot then?
Find anyone. Lady Victoria thought it would be best to keep you occupied and keep an eye on you until.
I've been carrying around a photo, a sexy photo of my sister this whole time. Like, I'm gonna save this picture. She looks so hot.
Ask Lewis for the tickets. Sally should instruct him to collect the tickets from a travel agency in the next town.
Thank you, Bates. Where are the ladies?
They've retired.
Well, finally. Hey, you should take a note out of their page.
For them.
You know, there must still be an unknown antagonist.
Yes, I believe someone was working with Miss Angelina.
Someone from the castle?
Or from the village. At least someone who really knows their way around.
And ultimately cleared their partner out of the way.
Oh. But. Oh, okay. I thought he was. Bye. I thought he was going to get something. Now, let's see.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. The most beautiful girl I've ever met.
Adrian! Darren! Who am I? Adrian!
My photo is in one half of the locket. The name Adrian is engraved on the back.
Oh no! Angelina is gonna be on the other half of the medallion. Why are we still...
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. The most beautiful girl I've ever met.
That's your sister, man. You're weird. Bye. Alright, anyway. Let's go to the ruins, I suppose, and stick the thingies in the thingies.
To my questions in the village. Just a bunch of order members. I'll stay here for now.
Oh. Wait, what? I thought we were going to stick the mosaics in the plinth. Okay. Angelina's our sister. Yep, we're twins. We're Gordon twins. My name is Adrian. And Angelina is our twin sister. But she's also the most beautiful girl we've ever seen. And we're gonna keep this photo of her because she's absolutely stunning. Okay. Whoa, everyone's just bailed. It's like that game 12 Minutes.
The door is locked.
What? So what do I do? Have a bath? Oh, I want to have a...
God!
Bye! I want to have an IRL bath.
She's dead. Oh, come on. Think, Darren. Bates may have well told her to sort out the tickets. The unknown antagonist then murdered her before she could reach Lewis. That means all three of them could be innocent. Or better yet, anyone in the castle could still be after me. Yeah, well, apart from Sally. She's the second young woman that was getting in someone's way.
Huh. How did they murder her? She had like an extra eye on her forehead. Okay.
Her face is completely swollen. It looks as though she's been scalded. Oh, disgusting. Some bastard forced her face under the water. She either drowned or she died of shock.
Poker.
Is she pointing to something? What could she have been pointing to? Was something reflected there? I don't understand it.
Eh?
What could she have been pointing?
Eh?
What could she have been pointing to?
She's pointing? Lum blum.
A lion's head. I think the lion was a...
Twist it. Twist it. Bop it.
The water is boiling hot.
How?
The water is boiling hot.
Leave it on. We'll flood the place again. So that Bates knows.
Powder, makeup, and so on.
Okay. Well.
The window's open, but no one could have climbed in here. It'd be quite difficult to climb up the facade.
No, it wouldn't. We saw the ivy. See you later, Karen. Good night. There you go. Fog! Or steam, I mean. What did you write, Sally? What did you write with your dying fingers? B.
There really is something written on the tiles. A B. Like Bates. That must mean that Bates isn't the murderer. I mean, how could Sally have written a B on the tiles? And when? As her head was being held underwater and she was frantically fighting for her life? Or after the shock caused her untimely death? I'm not gonna make it that easy for you. You're gonna have to be a bit more creative to throw me off the scent.
So because she wrote B, it couldn't have been Bates?
The most. It seems the murderer wanted to keep me away from him.
I mean, maybe she did live for like 10 seconds after she got, maybe she like was in shock, you know, and dying, gasping for breath, and she managed to get one letter out and then she died. How is this proof that it's not Bates?
I have to talk to...
You're a weird one. He looks so bored.
Oh no. The castle is burning.
Oh shit. Again? Oh. Hello?
never be able to look in the mirror again without the water.
Have a bath.
Is boiling hot.
Okay. Jump out the window. I can't open the window anymore.
Lots of roofs, alcoves, walls.
Cool. Smash it. Smash her. Smash the water? Make the water... turn the water on.
Like any other you might have found in this country 50 years ago.
What? Hey, the house is on fire. How about we flood the bathtub again, like we just did prior, so that the water flows out of the bathroom and puts the fire out? Okay.
I can't get out that way without protection.
Protection? Oh, the towels.
Okay, think, Darren. Towels. Some of them are huge.
Okay, this is actually smart.
The very big
This is a
ones.
viable solution for realsies. If you're caught in a fire and you need to be able to run through it, make towels wet and then wrap yourself in them so that they provide a small protection for the immediate flames. It does work for like a little bit. Like if you have to run through to get out of the house, you can do this so that it protects you, because the water insulates you. Like it would have to evaporate the water before it can reach your skin. Therefore, it protects you for a little bit while you run out.
Okay, Darren, take a deep breath and go for it.
Well, I wasn't what? Darren, not what I expected, but okay. Go. I need to wet this rag so that I can protect myself. I'll just dip it in this chloroform. There you go. Bates! No!
Bates! Can you hear me?
Adrian, my boy.
He was 12 years from retirement. What? Minus 12 years from retirement.
The castle.
He should have retired.
Don't worry, I'll get you out of here.
No. I've spent my whole life in this castle, and I want to die here.
But you...
Listen, boy.
Hey.
This castle drove your
Hey.
father and
Hey,
his
Adrian.
father before him
Hey.
to disaster.
When the fire reaches
Let it corrupt you
the several oxygen tanks in Bates's room,
against it.
hey,
How should I defend myself?
leave.
Get away from here and don't ever come back.
And never come
You have a life in New England waiting for you. A good life, even if you don't see it like that. Run, Darren Michaels. Run and don't ever look back.
It is of utmost importance that you hurry. You cannot stay here for much longer. It has to be now. You must leave quickly before it's too late.
Okay.
I get it.
But not before I found Angelina's murderer.
Nope. Okay. What about the ghosts?
Ah, there you are. I was
This is just so
starting to
casual.
worry I'd started the fire too soon.
What? It was you? You killed Angelina and the others? You set fire to the castle and imprisoned me?
I started the fire, yes. And I locked you in the bunker. But I'm no murderer. So don't force me to be one.
Well, that's just because you've failed so far.
What do you want?
This is no time for long explanations. The car's waiting. We're going on a little trip.
Who are you? Are you my twin? My much older twin?
What have you got to do with the Gordons? Why are you chasing this illusion?
I'm not interested in the curse.
He's only after the money.
Impossible!
She lives!
Hello, dear brother. So, you still haven't worked it out?
Want a kiss on it?
What are you doing?
I'm fulfilling my destiny. I will evoke Mordred's power and use it for my own purposes.
And Boris? And Sally? And my adoptive mother?
She guessed who I was when I was standing at her door. She wanted
I guess
to
she
warn the
knew.
Order.
Yeah.
I couldn't allow that. She banged her head on the side table. I thought she was dead.
I thought she was dead. Well, I banged your head on the side table as well. Want to talk about it?
What's this all about? What do you want from me?
I cannot enter the Academy nor the Summoning Chamber without the blood of a male Gordon. You just can't imagine my disappointment when I had to acknowledge that Richard's blood wouldn't do, and my delight when I found you.
And the whole time you never knew about me?
No. Our mother and the others kept the secret very well hidden.
Okay, so she didn't know
Then I
that.
found some
Wait,
writings which
so she
told me
didn't know then?
I came to Biddeford to wrap you around.
No,
my
she did
finger,
know. Okay.
And it worked well.
She knew.
I knew that we were bonded by something, and that
She
you'd
knew.
do anything.
Because otherwise she would have just happened upon me by happenstance. And that would have been a massive coincidence. But she specifically came to seek me out. So she knew when she flirted up Darren and when they spent the night at the hotel together, she knew.
What was all that with Reginald
I think they
Boris?
slept together.
The Order put him on my back, as I found out shortly after your mother's accident. Boris wanted to sideline me by putting me in the frame for Fuller's murder. My plan was to take you back with me to England, but as long as Boris was around, I was worried that he'd tell you all about me. So I flew back to England and called you up. And just as I expected,
Angelica
you
and
turned up here,
Adrian
a
Lannister.
shining hero to rescue me.
At your service.
And your death? Who had to die for you?
The good Miss Valley built the Order back up again, after there had been no sign of it for almost 100 years. No wonder that she hung around there so much. Samuel, our father, killed her little brother Vic. I had to protect myself from her.
So you murdered her in cold blood and set her on fire.
And killed two birds with one stone. No pun intended. The Order lost its leader, and everyone thought I was dead to boot. All I had to do was forge my diary entries and lure you into the castle.
La. Speaking of the castle, have you seen it? It's pretty shitty.
Wasn't that a big risk? Sending me into the castle?
Of course. But what choice did I have? I couldn't go myself, and Lewis had proven himself to be incapable. If anyone could fire the mosaic tiles, it was you. I guessed that you'd found out about our secret, but we always had a plan B for that eventuality.
Set fire to the castle and kill everyone in it?
How'd you arrive at that?
Because that's what happened.
Mom?
Now, get in there. Stand
Jeez.
there, Mother.
Family reunion.
Listen, Angelina.
Shut it. Lewis, guard the door. Make sure that no one gets in or out. And you?
Let me guess. I've got to open the door.
Correct. Put the pieces in place.
Ah, it's nice when families work together on things,
There
though.
are 3 grooves in the stone plinth. Very narrow, but a few inches deep. The tile fits exactly into one of the grooves.
I'm hoping I get to rotate these so that they form a picture together.
The second tile fits too. There's just the last one missing. Okay, all the tiles are in place. There are 3 grooves in the stone plinth.
Okay. I did it.
Listen.
I don't think we've got anything to talk about.
You kidding?
That means I'm not interested in having a chat.
Straight to kissing, eh?
Don't worry, Mom. I'll get us out of here.
Shut up! You should be worrying about making some progress here.
Jeez, sorry. He's so quick to dismiss the mother that is dying in the hospital. The mother who raised him his whole life. Who cares? Hey, Mom.
I've got nothing to say to that pig.
Oh, okay.
You opened the gate using the stone discs. I don't know how exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I can't.
There are 3 grooves, and there are 3 grooves. There are 3 grooves.
There's 3 grooves.
There are 3 grooves. There are 3 grooves. There are 3 grooves.
What? Oh, I need to light.
Strange.
Light.
The candle on the plinth is burning. Who lit it?
There are 3 grooves. 3 grooves, 4 lights. Yep. Nope. Wait, what?
A completely normal candle.
Okay. What? Why don't, what? So, put it on the thing and What else is in here? Oh. Oh. Boop. And then I light it. No, get out of the... Oh, okay.
There has to be something about the lion head in the flare. Maybe I can press it.
I don't think so. Cut open your hand on the wall.
You want me to...
Do it!
Don't
Do it.
do it, Darren. You mustn't open the gate for her.
Do it.
I'll
Don't
count to
do
3.
it. Do it.
3.
Stop! All right. I'll do it.
Do it. That's not the door. You missed it. Oh. Okay.
That's it! Come on, get in there.
Impressive.
Thanks.
It looks like it's been a real long time since anyone has been in here.
This is just the beginning. I can feel the power. Mordred is here. Very close.
Crap.
The Academy's builder picked 8 chosen ones who guard over the power. The gate should only be opened when all 8 are standing on these stone slabs. Otherwise, death will follow. So it says in the old writings.
Oh well, I guess we can forget that. There's just 4 of us.
Don't be stupid. You'll think of something, dear brother.
She's completely nuts. It's no good. It seems like each of the 8 slabs has to be loaded with weight. But what if one of the 8 chosen ones suddenly and irreplaceably dies? They must have taken some precautions against that happening. I better take a look around.
Okay, all the lights turned on when I activated the plinth. Duh. When you smear blood on the door, the lights turn on. That's how they're rigged up. That's the old technology. Holes.
There are holes in the wall there. Must surely be for some cunning trap.
Some cunning crap. Wait,
They're gargoyles or...
Shush. What was the thingy that... Oh, a stone door. Note paper? Specifically.
There's a note lying here.
How
There's
fortunate.
a semicircle drawn on the note. It's made up of 8 different symbols. I reckon that this is some kind of a... There's a knife or something drawn. Also, there's a flower on the outer left one. The left-hand middle one has a sun. The right-hand middle one has water. And the outer right one is a snowflake.
Can I just look at it myself?
I reckon that this is... There's a knife or something drawn on the 3rd tile from the left.
3rd tile?
Also, there's a flower on the outer left one. The left-hand middle one has a sun. The right-hand middle one has water. And the outer right one is a snowflake.
Okay. Why can't I just look at it myself? What this description? This is so confusing. All right. Gate, stone door.
A huge stone door. The stone door looks pretty heavy.
Okay. So. Stop. Just in case. Just in case.
A total of 8 stone slabs. Let's see. That wasn't so great.
Why did I step on that one when I clicked this one?
Okay, very careful.
Whoa! Okay. Let me look at this then.
A card from the 5 murder.
No. Look at it.
I've got nothing to say. A card from the Willow Creek area. It's marked where the murders took place 12 years ago. 5 murder locations are marked. Now, whether these had anything to do with the alleged curse...
Why can't I look at them? Why? It's the symbols. Oh, it's so frustrating when you have the things in your inventory, but you just can't look at them. He'll just like comment on them. I guess I'll just try them. See if something happens. Okay. Oh! Why didn't you jump out of the way for that one? Just in case. Oh, it sounded more like annoyed, if anything. Oh, damn it. Again? Look, I click this one and he goes...
A total of 8... Let's see.
Why'd you go on that one?
That...
Okay. So the middle ones open the doors. Can any of you, can you stay on these ones so I can go through? Oi.
Mom?
Button.
Adrian?
Button. Button.
Would you please stand on the stone slab? Yes.
Not that one. Now you stand on this one. I swear it's safe. Okay, let's see. Why is this evil? Who knows?
A huge block of stone. It's gotta weigh at least a ton. The weight must be keeping the big lattice gate down there closed.
Okay.
A big panel of bars and buttons. Looks complicated. That's
Can I see it?
No.
No, why? Okay, we have ropes, we have gear wheels. Maybe I can like drop the whole
No
thing.
idea what these gears do.
Okay. So, rope.
A rope that must be connected to the mechanism. I can't tell where it leads.
Okay. Okay. What else is here? Rope, symbols. Rope. Gear wheel, rope, rope. Rope. Symbols? Don't really know what I'm supposed to do here, but...
These symbols are painted on the wall next to each rope. I guess there's some kind of reference.
Right. There's a red one on each. A different red one on each.
A rope that must be connected to the mechanism.
Okay. Well, I don't know what they want from me here.
Unbelievable. The machines and apparatus.
Traps.
Why are people so creative when it comes to weapons, war, and combat?
True.
If they were capable of building something like this, imagine all the good things they could have devised.
Also true. Yeah, let's smash sis again. Okay. I guess I'll leave. I would have loved to see this description.
That's
But I don't get to. Only Darren gets to. All right, can someone stand on this, I think, right? The like mouse toy for cat?
Very carefully now.
Boop. Eek. Oh, can you not open both doors? Oh, okay. Yo, sis.
Angelina?
What is it?
You're a poo.
You have to stand on one
So
of
I can then get a
the
knife?
stone slab.
Just do it.
Then she should stand up. Where should she go?
Put the dude on it.
Can you please?
All right, fine. So at least that one goes up to the trap. So let's see where this one goes. Oh. Seasonal trees.
Here's written, in the air it flies, on the ground it lies. It adorns the trees, makes old men wheeze. On the stove it melts, from gray skies it pelts.
Snow.
There's a rhyme on the panel. Sails I have, but sail I don't, at least not on the sea. But round and up and down, working hard for thee. Grinding up with my back teeth, producing, as I said,
windmill,
the main ingredient which you need to make your daily bread.
Okay. Windmill. Snowflake.
There's some kind of mechanism fitted here. Lots of symbols.
Okay. Lots of symbols. Oi, 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 oi. Get out of here. Leave. Quit. Quit. I wish to quit. I wish to leave. I want to quit the gym. Leave it. Oh. What is this one then?
Perhaps I should. And then.
And then?
On this panel is written, make things harder, make things softer, make a rich man, make a papa. Not too close, but love me true. Too close, and I'll devour you.
What?
On this panel is written, make things harder, make things softer, make a rich man, make a papa. Not too close, but love me true. Too close, and I'll devour you.
Fire?
It says here, dress of green and hat of white, all would agree a welcome sight, with bells that in the wind do swing, heralding the start of spring.
Flower? Flower, fire. Okay, wait. What do we have here? Aha! Flower. So that's the spring dude, the snowdrop. What did I say? Flower. Wait, which one is which? Oh. Spring. All right. So this one should be. Yeah, this one should be fire. Fire. This one should be flower. Specifically that one. This one should be snowflake. And this one should be... wheat.
That did perhaps, and then...
But no, it reset. Maybe it wasn't fire. It felt like it was fire though. Wait, no, not that one. No. This is the fire one. No, it's not. This is the wheat one. And this is the fire one. And this is the snowflake. It has to be. What? I feel like that's it. But I guess I'm wrong. Maybe this one should be sun then. Even though I feel like that doesn't make sense. Huh? Let me listen to that summer one again.
That did
Chop.
On this panel is make things harder, make things softer, make a rich man, make a papa. Not too close, but love me true. Too close and...
Too close and I'll devour you. Make me rich, though. That doesn't really fit with fire. Cherries, mushrooms, bugs. Like, none of these. Make me rich? Make a pauper? Too close and I'll devour you feels very much like fire, because if you get too close, the fire will burn you and eat you up. So that has to be fire. Oh, crap. Yeah. And then this one has to be that one. And this one... I guess it could be icicles. It doesn't really make sense, I feel like, with the rhyme. Like, icicles don't adorn the trees. Snow does. Nope. Okay, let me listen to the other ones. So this one... Chop.
It's dress of green and hat of white. All would agree a welcome sight, with bells that in the wind do swing.
Yeah. No, that one's fine. Is there a windmill? Maybe there is actually a windmill. I'll look for a windmill. Because I saw wheat. Okay, windmill. Does this one have a... It has a wheat. It has... Oh, there is a windmill! Ay-ya-ya! You're right! You got it! You solved the case. You cracked the Nancy. You've done it, Nebulous Ninja. You've done it. It was snow.
That's it.
Nice. I got too hung up on just seeing the wheat, so I just stuck with it. But it was the windmill. Good.
This box is empty.
Just like my heart. What are these? Box?
A richly ornate staff from out of the puzzle room. I think it's supposed to symbolize winter.
Okay. Good enough. So... Yo! Alright. Mum! Go to the other one, please.
I've got nothing to say to that.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Mom?
Yes.
Mum!
Would you please stand on
Yes,
the...
please.
What do I do with them, though? They seem to have... Oh, there's little slots here.
There's a semicircle drawn on the note. It's made up of 8 different symbols. I reckon that this is some kind of a user manual for the floor slabs. There's a knife or something drawn on the 3rd tile from the left. Also, there's a flower on the outer left one. The left-hand middle one has a sun. The right-hand middle one has water. And the outer right one is a snowflake.
Snow. Okay. Snow. Yeah, some of the slabs have little slits in and some don't. Pachow.
I think I've deactivated the stone slab. At least it's locked into place.
So this one is water, which I don't have, I think. And then I have sun and I guess plant. Oh, I had a whole, like, 4-meter long ladder in my pocket earlier, so I got good
The
pockets.
stone slab is locked into place, but nothing else is happening.
Yes.
Looks like the stone slab is locked into place.
But where? But where is out? Where is the water? Water. How do you say water? Can I just stand on it? Oh! Nope. Mom! Don't look at me! I don't want you to see me like this. Be right back. Have we seen a water stick somewhere? Still have no idea what any of this is for.
The lattice gate opens using the mechanism up there somehow.
Well, yeah.
Angelina?
Angelina?
What do you want from me exactly?
You still don't get it. Have I got one stupid brother or what?
Hey,
Open
you're the one
grate.
who willingly
You only have to
slept with
press
your
on all of the
sibling.
stone slabs.
On my own. How am I supposed to do that?
Ah, shut up.
You'll...
Let me go back to the other room.
Mom?
Hello, Andromeda. Do you have a stick of water, perchance? I could really do with a stick of water. Eh? Water?
There's water here. The light can only penetrate a few feet down. It might be 10 feet deep. Might be 100 feet deep.
Well, I mean, feels unlikely.
A repulsive figure. Some demon or other. Or perhaps a mythical creature.
It's a gargoyle. Come on.
I'd never ever dive in there.
You look so surprised. Oh! Oh! What? Can't believe that I got the sticks.
There's a ride sail, but round and round and up and down, working hard for thee, grinding up with the main
Why can't I look at this painting specifically?
The murals look ancient. I find this motif unusual. In the
Okay. So there's no more interact with able objects here.
people in medieval times were very superstitious.
Well said. Yeah, there's only the slabs, but nothing else. So I'm out of here. Mum! Mummy! Mum! Mama! A knife?
A knife was released when the trap was sprung. I'll take it.
Oh. Maybe we just jam this in here. Maybe we just jam this in here. Maybe we just jam this in here. Maybe we just jam this in here.
I think there's some old dried on blood on the blade. Or maybe rust.
Gross. Andromeda, 50 arse? I don't know what currency arse is, but thank you. I don't know why it didn't show up on the notification thingy, though. It should have. Let me just double check. The YouTube notifications should be on. I don't know why that didn't trigger anything. Argentinian pesos. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh no! Pesos, not now! Arse. It's a good name for... The Swedish currency is so boring because it's just SEK. So it just looks like you're saying seconds, but with like a weird spelling. Sek. Arse. That's fun. Hey, Mum, could you go on this one? Mum.
Yes.
Mum. Mummy. Mama. Mum.
Would you please stand on the stone?
Mama. Mummy. I always find the word mummy to be hilarious. When said by a royal adult baby. Mummy! Alright. Oh! Well, there it goes.
Artemisa super chatted 5 cents. Cheese wedge.
Cheese wedge, indeed. That's exactly what I was thinking. Mummy? Well? Maybe I can just, like, cut some of these ropes just for fun, you know? Like, what about this one? Okay.
A rope that must be connected to the mechanism. I can't tell where it leads.
Why? Why can't you tell where it leads? Can't you just look? Can't you just look with your special eyes?
I didn't think people were capable of something like
Look. Look with your special eyes. Can I jam up the gears? With my knife?
No idea what these gears do.
Okay, that's not a knife.
I think there's some old dried on blood on the blade.
Symbols, can't do that, can't do that. Alright, let's just try everything on everything then. Let's just sort of rope, nothing. How about gear? Nothing. How about this rope? Nothing. How about these gears? Nothing. How about this one? Nothing. How about... Nothing. Okay.
They're the same symbols here as on the big panel next to the stairs. I'm absolutely certain that they're connected. They're the same... I'm absolutely certain.
Well, yeah, duh.
A rope that must be... A rope that must be connected.
It's really straight.
Bars, buttons... I can choose whether I want to select the symbol on the left or right with the little levers. The bars can be moved, and it seems like I can enter the answer with the big button.
Oh. Well, all right, right. 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 Let's just try to pull some levers and see what happens. Boop. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay. Engage. Maybe we can, like... There. Now everyone has a red symbol. Go. Oh, maybe the lever has to be flipped to the side that has the red symbol. Go. Damn it. Okay, maybe there's actual logic to this. What do we get? We got red fish percentage, bottom fish, top pie, mouse, pie mouse, 5. How many thingies do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would be hilarious if I just like clicked around and then tried it and then it just worked. It just works. Todd Howard was right. I have no idea what it actually like wants me to do here. I'm just gonna like try to get the red ones. They seem important. Yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. Okay, what's the puzzle?
A rope that must be connected.
Okay.
No idea what these gears do.
How can you have no idea? What are you expecting me to have an idea for? There are... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess. Let me just. It's gonna be impossible to see these tiny little symbols. If this is even what I'm supposed to be doing with them, but what else is there? All right. Why are some of them longer? This is very confusing. I feel like I'm missing out on a big instruction. Like a... The first symbol... Well, it is that symbol, but it's red. No, this is stupid. What? Help! What am I? What is this puzzle? What do I? What's my goal? Tell me, Angelina.
Angelina?
What is it?
Nothing, I guess.
There's a semicircle. There's an also.
We're done with that. Can I? Okay. Do I need to get them
I've got nothing.
to stand on the...
Lewis is standing in front of the entrance.
Do I need to get them to stand on the proper panels or something and then drop stuff on their noggins? Combine. 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 Nope. I was thinking I could, like, cut some ropes or something with the knife bit. Or jam it into these gears and, like, gum up the systems. But nothing does anything.
A rope that must be connected. A huge block of stone. The weight must be keeping the big ladder.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? This makes no sense to me, this puzzle. I feel like there's way too little information. What do I do? Oh. Oh. I clicked outside of the game. Now we have to wait for the whole screen to resize itself, because it's a old-ass game. Alright, I'll try to look it up. Uh-oh. Oh. What is it? Just go back into the game. Yeah, help me. I'm asking. Help. Tell me what to do. What do I... Oh. What am I supposed to do? Why is there no sound now? Uh-oh. Hold on. Save. Sound? I think it broke when I... You can't tab out of old games? They hate it. Flip the levers, right, left, 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 right. But what about the bars? And why? Like, what's the actual puzzle? That's the thing that peeves me most in like point and click games or puzzle games in general like this, when you feel like you don't even have the pieces of the puzzle. So you're not sure if you're missing something or if you're supposed to be able to solve it. Like, how am I supposed to know that? Right, left, 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 right. Two, 2, 6, 2, 4? What? 2, 2, 5, 6, 2, 4? Like that? Or what? 2? Wait, what? 2? 2, 2, 6? What? What? What does that even mean? Two, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4. Black mirror to walk through. Look at the symbols and ropes around this room, then look at the mechanism to the right of the door. Flip the levers so that they point left, right. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Press the button. Press the button to show the symbol for a block. Okay. I have a picture, so I know what it's supposed to be, but I'm trying to figure out why. That's the thing that I just did. Okay. Exit the stone door, gallery, 8 columns, text visible. Each consists of 5 colored symbols adjacent to a rope that is connected to the trap hanging over the slab. Each text column has 1 red symbol, which can be associated with the equivalent symbol of one of the slabs. Of the 3 red symbols for the unidentified slabs in the table above, one of the easier to find in the gallery is the symbol for paver slab number 7, which is the 5th text column from the left. Click twice on the description panel to see a mechanism of bars enter the... What in the world? I think you're supposed to compare these symbols to the symbols on the platform downstairs. So you're supposed to go back down and up and down and up to look at these symbols surrounding the platforms, so that you can identify what trap goes with what symbol. And then you're supposed to, like, input that here I'm just gonna do what this picture says. So it's this, that, and then it's this, and that, and it's that, and it's... What the... Yeah. That's correct. And then that one should be that and that. That should be it for some reason. Cool.
Okay. I think I know now which rope I have to cut to spring the right trap. The stone block should land on the slab. Oh, I hope I'm not mistaken.
What? What do you mean?
A rope that must be connected to the mechanism.
What? Wait, that didn't help. Press the white button, a stone block image has appeared. Click anywhere to back out. Use the knife on the only available rope hotspot. The only available rope hotspot? There's a million of them. Use the knife on the fifth clockwise from lower right. Oh, you mean like, wait. Use the knife on the... What? Use the knife, the fifth clockwise from lower right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Okay, or not. Like... Sure.
Quickly now. Hopefully this is the right rope.
It's the only one that worked, so I think it might be.
What are you doing?
That was...
One more slip up like that, and our mother gets it. Got it?
Yes, all right. It won't happen again.
That's what I thought.
Okay, now 4 of the stone slabs are deactivated, and Catherine's standing on one of them. This is my chance. I've got to convince Angelina and Louis to stand on the wrong slabs. Hopefully my plan's gonna work.
Okay. So, hey, Angelina, why don't you stay on this
Angelina?
one?
What is it?
Listen, there's really no other way. We'll have to stand on the remaining slabs if the gate's gonna open.
All right, then. But if there's any messing around...
Oh, I would never mess around with my
Disarmed all the
sister.
traps. Mom, you stay there. Louis stands over there.
I think we should swap places. You got nothing against that, have you?
Do what you want.
Eek! Oops. 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 Oops.
And so ruthless.
Don't worry. You're next.
The weight is on the slab. What are you waiting for?
Louis is dead. Don't you care?
He wouldn't have left these ruins alive anyway.
Wait, is it just about the weight? If it's just about the weight, wait. That's a danger button, isn't it? Oh. If it's just about the weight, couldn't we just like leave and get some like bags of sand or whatever and then come back and just chuck them on?
Go on.
Seems like there's a flaw in the plan here.
That's gotta be the gate to Mordred's prison. That's why my father finally went completely mad.
Demonic gate.
To Mordred's prison.
Yes. Oh. The holder. Beholder.
Some kind of holder. But what goes in it?
Your ass. Maybe me. Maybe you.
Completely lost her mind.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Never mind. La-di-da. Wait, do I need a ball? Do I need a special ball? Mum!
My poor mother is completely terrified.
Do you have a special ball?
That's gotta be the gate.
What the? Oh.
That's unbelievable.
Finally. Go on, lead the way.
Can't you go? I don't want to go to hell. Oh, I remember this place. I've been here before. Well, Sam has.
Yes, Master.
Bates?
Was that Mordred?
No, it's Bates. Mum!
Run! Ah!
This is...
Oh.
Grrr. What?
I heard something.
What happened?
The order. That must be...
Hello!
Stop him! He mustn't be allowed to evoke him!
Calm down, people.
I'm not evoking nothing.
Damn. I'm on your side. Damn idiots. Oh, they want to make sure.
Have they all, like, just recently come out of plastic surgery? What's with the bandages and the sunglasses?
Isn't here, and she hasn't gone past me. Either she's still in the summoning chamber, or got in the labyrinth some other way.
Go back in.
Whoa! The side doors closed when the big gate opened.
What? What are you, what? What are you doing?
Seriously deep abyss that way. Behind me is the Order, who'd rather kill me than...
Just go in the demon hole.
There's no choice. I have to face up to Angelina.
Maybe we can charm her.
It could be a trap. But maybe it's the only chance to save Mom.
I think Mom might be dead.
Is she here?
No.
Come, let's get you out of here.
No. Don't you understand, Adrian? It's not about me. It's not only about you either.
Me.
Your father
Where?
caused a lot of suffering, and I don't want you to become guilty too.
I don't intend to.
That's not your decision. These are powers that are greater than a single person.
Oh, hello.
Exactly. It's about infinite power. Divine power.
It's a lot of power.
Power that has been sleeping for too long. To the altar!
Screw you.
I don't like to repeat myself. Go to the altar and read from the book.
Can't you
I don't
read?
like to repeat myself either. Screw you.
The next bullet is going through your kneecap.
Who put all these skulls here?
Without me. You can't kill me. You need me.
A lot of dead
But
people.
I don't need her. And what can you do without an eye, a hand?
There is no curse. It's a mental illness. It's passed down from generation to generation and causes delusions.
Delusions. And what do you call this? Read.
Sodakar Vusadir Caraxozodere.
I'm Caraxozodere. Nice to meet you.
Vaxto sabra vei malior vaxto sabra malior im ibute amenya vibusadir amena voxadakar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not the first time I've heard you say that, sis.
And now?
Yes?
Angelina, it's lunacy. Even if there was a curse, then it
Mom.
would affect the male Gordons.
She remembers she was shot.
No. No, me too. I can hear them. The voices. They whisper to me. Always since you went.
The demons!
Angelina, please!
I can see them!
I'm sorry, dear brother. I need your blood and no other.
She's gonna take her down with her. Oh no! No! Oh no! I'm becoming Sam! My hair is getting emo! It's not a phase, Mom! Wait, what? What? That's how it ends? How is that an ending? What? So what happened? Did they win? Did I fail? The blood got on the thingy. So, what? Mom and sister died, I guess. That was strange. That was a strange ending. I don't remember how the first one ended, but I feel like it ended strangely as well. That was a strange ending. What? I feel like it just ended in the. I feel like I skipped the ending cutscene. That was a very weird game. I think that one was weirder than the first one. The first one was funnier, but this one was weirder. I still preferred Sam's interactions with people though, because he was more of a douche. Darren was just an idiot. I mean, what an emotional story. They'll never know how much I've sacrificed. I lost not only a family member, but also a lover. Are we our dad? Wait, but if we're our dad, so I'm my dad and so did I sleep with my sister daughter? This is very strange. Okay, it's too slow. Go. Skip. Faster.
Stephen King? HBO? Me? I guess Stephen King makes sense. If you've read It, the book, not to be continued. If you know It, the book, specifically part 2, then I guess that does make sense with Stephen King. That's it. What a weirdo. What in the world? How are there... I've unlocked one picture. There they all are. Oh. What a nice picture. Mini games. I've unlocked... How have I unlocked non-mini games? What is this? Is this just like the cutscenes of the game? Oh yeah, it is. Not again! Mini games? I thought this would be like, you know, the sliding puzzle and the maze with the ball and stuff. But why are they unlocked? Ah, whatever. I really do want to quit though. What a strange game. What a strange, strange game. Farewell, Darren. Help Darren continue his search to uncover his clouded past. What do his torturous nightmares really mean? Who is the mystery person that posted the bail to set him free? What demons lie waiting in the crypt? So I guess that's like... That's strange though, because like the first game, you can play the first game in isolation. But this one, I guess, is part 1 of the Darren story. Ugh. Oh. He looks like Fenton. Ugh. Gorb. Oh. So yeah, so I guess that would be then the conclusion. Because then there's also this one, which is like the reboot from 2017, but this one is apparently bad. And also it features other people. Look at the difference, though. Bloop. Wait, but how does this game look? Like the actual game? Ugh.
For what they did to him.
What do you mean?
Oh, this one is like a proper like walkie-aroundy game, not a pointy-clicky.
What I did, what I do, everything is for this family.
I should have killed you when I had the chance, boy.
It's this house, the curse in our veins. It comes from whatever evil lurks below this damn place.
How is this made in 2017, but it still looks like a 2011 game? Ugh. Oh well.
we're not gonna play those now, but I do own them because I did buy the Black Mirror bundle whenever it was out. I just had a little bit of a hankering to play a point and click because we got cucked with Locomotive. Sadly. There was another one though. I kind of want to play Broken Sword. Which one is the one that I like the most? Is it the second one? Frickin' George Stobart. I think it's this one. Yeah. This is the one that I like the most. This one is dumb and goofy. George Stobart is almost a Fenton. He's like a Fenton light. Anyway, yeah, and they have like hand animated actual like cutscenes and stuff, like cartoon cutscenes. So that's cool. Broken Sword is nice though. Like those are fun games, like good point and click games. The protagonist is dumb, but the games are like not bad games. Anyway, hopefully Locomotive will update soon. I posted bug. Let's see. I don't know where that thread is anymore, but the developers answered in that thread where I commented, you know, where it said like, I am getting soft locked when I go backstage with the horn. And I said, yeah, me too. And then the developers answered in general in that thread, and they said that we're sorry that you're experiencing issues. We have fixes coming in the next patch. But like, it's been 3 days now since we played this. So like, update it then. If you have it fixed already, push it live. So yeah, hopefully this gets updated so that we can actually continue it before I forget what's even happening. But for now, that will be the end of the stream. Still though, 5.5 hours. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. But I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll see what happens then. Yeah, bugs that like block or stop the whole game, obviously kind of ruins the fun a little bit. If it's just like a silly bug or whatever that you can get around and still continue, then it's fine. I don't mind bugs in games. I'm not particularly picky when it comes to bugs in games if they don't break the game. Anyway, thanks for gaming during my daytime. Poke and chill. Makes me want to play. Do I have any cards? Do I have any packs that I can open? I got a really cool card though. Look, I'll show you. Look at my cool card that I got. Hold on. No, I can open a booster pack. Hold on. Look at my cool card that I got. Hold on. I got a cool card. Hold on. Look. I finally got a Blastoise EX. Now I can upgrade my whole Tortle chain at long last. But I still haven't gotten a single animated card, which I feel is quite rude. I really want one of those, and I don't know how or where or when. They're really cool. I've only ever seen the one that you had, Chaz. Where is that? Look, some of the cards do this. See? Some of the cards, they do that, right? And then you like hold down and it does booba-da 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 whoa! Swah! And you get to see like a whole little animation of like a bunch of Pokemons doing a bunch of stuff. Like a big like frozen fight that you fly through and look at all these Pokemons doing a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, you're in the card and you're looking around at stuff that you don't see, like all the other Pokemons. I do wonder though if it's the same scene. Like if you get any of these cards, any of the characters in that animation, if it's the same animation, it just starts in different spots. But I haven't seen any of those. One very fortunate pull that I just got though, that I haven't been able to use because I don't have the middle evolution, is, check this out. I'm excited to get to use this at some point. Check out who I got. That's right, baby! I got Dragonite. And this is the attack, right? One of your opponent's Pokemon is chosen at random 4 times. For each time a Pokemon was chosen, do 50 damage to it. So 50 damage, if I understand that correctly, does that mean 50 damage to 4 Pokemon? That's nuts. Yeah, I've never played Pokemon, like the card game, until this app. I've only ever in the past collected them, like just for funsies, because they're pretty. Well, I used to back in the day, but then it's so sad because I think they'd be worth quite a bit of money. Not that I would want to sell them, but like me and my brother collected the cards. We didn't play with them. We didn't do anything with them. We literally bought cards specifically only to put in those plastic folders, in those big binders with pages and pages of Pokemon cards. So if I had had those albums now, I would essentially have had complete collections of the original runs, like the original first cards, in pretty much mint condition, because they would all be in packs or in sleeves since the 90s, you know? And it's so sad that those have been lost, because that would have been so cool to have now, like the actual original old cards. I remember as well, I had like shiny, like foily, shimmery Charizards and stuff like that from like the original first runs. But nope. They're gone. They're gone forever. No, everyone's looked for them. Both me and my brother and mom. We've all looked through our storages and our attics and everything that we can think of. But nay. Anyway. That's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna go have a little bit of an eat, and I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow will bring. I'm going for fika with mom, but that's like 11. And then I don't really have any plans for the stream, so we'll see. Maybe it'll be a locomotive if they update. Maybe it'll be something else. Maybe we'll do some 3D modeling, because I think it would be fun to, since it's quick and easy to do, we could do some Blender.
and just add more things to this avatar that we could have as filters in OBS. Other hats, other glasses, noses, clothing, whatever you can think of. We could just like poke around in Blender and just add like fun, silly things to the avatar. So that'd be fun. But for now, it is the end. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow. Unless the world explodes. Noses, several. Replace eyes with noses, I think. The end. Credits. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, and also for the goo bar. The goo bar got gooed all up, all full up. I've set it to run through November, so we got it. Just at the end of November. The goo bar got all gooed up. Why is there credits not? Oi! Oi! Yeah, your pants are fancy something fierce. Aha. All right. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.